G'day, you good dunce. Look at that. H-Ive's first. Gamer second. Got Spread Blocker coming in third. Bread Blocker. Whoa. How you doing, Spike? Greetings, Bread. How are you doing? Programmer, you're late. Definitely. Same with you, Spike. Got to be earlier than that. Got to be earlier than that. Now, you can get fired for being late, alright? What up, cowboy? How are you doing? Sound like you just woke up? I woke up about an hour and 40 minutes ago.
Howdy.
Howdy, Bucky. G'day, you get on. I got here early to avoid the reload to redeem. And still reload twice when you hit live. Yep. That'll happen. That'll happen. Why both you and FFS have jiggling in the titles? Because I'm doing the jiggle jam. I'm in the jiggle jam. I'm making a game for the jiggle jam. And we are still.
I accidentally clicked on Irad's stream. That is my excuse.
Oh, rude. We've also got this here. Raising money for charity still. Alright. And whatever winnings we make from this game jam go towards the charity as well. So, you know, we're gonna donate first prize, basically. Hello. How are you? Evaporates. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Yep. Jeez, my hair's all over the place at the moment. Alright. So, we need to get a game loop implemented today. That's what we need to do.
Remember, 1,000 push-ups for 50 bits.
Wow, programmer, you're going to do 1,000 push-ups whenever someone donates or throws 50 bits? Jeepers. Jeepers, that's impressive, programmer. You heard it here first. Forgetful programmer, 1,000 push-ups every time you donate, every time you throw 50 bits. Like, jeepers. I don't think I'd be able to do that. That's too much. Can't even watch someone do that many. I know, right? It's so many push-ups. So many push-ups.
You can't prove it.
I can't prove what? That I can't do that many push-ups. I think I can prove that I can't do that many push-ups. It's pretty easy to prove. How do I make sure you actually do the push-ups? Anonymo! G'day, how are you? Where's the road stuff? There's supposed to be roads and whatnot. God damn it, gamer. I can prove it, just look at me. That's true. That's very true. Oh, hang on, no, this is... Wrong one. Wrong... What? No, this is... Okay, we should have road stuff in here. Yeah, so we've got the cars down here. So what we need... We need to start getting our roads set up so that we have an area. Here we go. Sidewalk. There we go. So then we can actually have somewhere for NPCs to spawn onto. That's the idea. Prepping to be jiggly for the jam. It's not my fault. That's fair. That's fair. I'm a little bit jiggly for the jam too. Just a little bit, not too much.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Fuck are these? What are all of those? Those aren't... Come on. Where is the stuff? I'll just do, like, road. There we go. Yeah. So, how is everyone this morning? These sidewalk props, I'm going to get rid of them. Hide all of these. Okay, set up a material for road. And then we go image, open. I'll do push-ups for 5 bits. Is it going to be 1,000 push-ups though? Because that's what Forgetful Programmer said they'd do. They said they'd do 1,000 push-ups for 50 bits. I'm all for this. You know? All for it. Don't you go spreading misinformation there, programmer. I see you. I see you. Don't you... I see you. In here, that's right. Damn it. Yeah, I've got you. I know what you're doing. What you trying to do. You sneaky bastard. Yeah, I see. Trying to be all sneaky sneaks. Alright, so here's our road stuff. We still need to find this footpath and whatnot so that we can actually spawn NPCs somewhere. I am going to get back into my push-ups today, so I'm going to do push-ups every ad break like I used to, but I haven't done for the last few streams. I don't know why, I just like completely forget about it. We hit the ads and I'm like, no, wait, what? It was something I was supposed to do. Oh, parking lines, alright. Road patch, yellow lines. Okay, we could probably get rid of the patch. Probably get rid of the yellow lines. Well, actually. Worst comes to worst, we can use that as the footpath. Yeah. Why did you say that? Why do I say what? I say a lot of things. Like, a lot of things. So many things. Dip corner. Bridge underside. Sidewalk construction. Let's see what we've got with these. Okay, so I think we found our sidewalk. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we found our sidewalk. Beautiful. Got the corners. Corner. You got the dip. That's going to be... Okay. Interesting. Alright, cool. We have our sidewalk. Right? So now what we can do is we can start opening all this up. G'day, Bob. How are you doing? I missed that. My bad. We haven't even been 15 minutes in, and I'm already losing. We covered this yesterday, H-Ives. What you need to do to win at gambling is to not gamble. That's it. Very simple. It's very, very simple. Confusing, I know, but very simple. We're gonna save this. New folder. Roadhouse. Bam. Okay. Close you now. Man. Now what we need to do. Okay. Meshes. Save the meshes into there. Voila. We have all of our road meshes. Now, what we can do. Folder roads. So what exactly are they called? Road 1, Road 2, Road 3, arrow. Okay, let's go Road 1. This is going to be a static body. Yeah, my goal for today is NPCs spawning, walking into the store, or walking past the store. Depends on what the NPC is doing. And when they come into the store, there's a chance that they will purchase something or not. When they purchase something, so they'll like go up to the display case, the display shelves, and they'll like take one of the baubles off, and then they'll go up to the front desk, the cash register. The player takes care, like does the exchanges money and whatnot. And then after that, we need to start getting up we need to set up the purchasing of bobbleheads for the player, so the player can order bobbleheads in and place them on the shelves and stuff. Honestly, that's probably the first thing we should do, because you know, at the moment we'll have NPCs that spawn in, but they don't actually, like, they can't go anywhere. Yeah, like there's nothing for them to buy because the player can't buy anything to stock the shelves with. So, yeah. Not very helpful. There we are. Gives us a nice road. Who goes to the store and buys nothing? Window shoppers. That's what they're called. It's called window shopping because you're generally just like looking through the window, looking through the glass, being like, oh yeah. I like that. I like that. Anyway. People that want to buy stuff and don't have the money to buy stuff. That's who does it. Like a physical Amazon? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a real world store, like a real world shop, like Amazon, you know. And then, hang on. What is the difference between you and you? They are identical. Actually, this one's got a little bit out of that. I think maybe the road's a little bit more. No, never mind. Never mind. They're the same goddamn road. It's bloody identical. Okay. I don't think we need this one. I don't think we need that. Let's see. I think we can just keep it as this one for now. Footpath. Don't forget about our charity that we've raised money for, you all. It's all for mental health, so you know it's good. And yesterday I could have used some mental health. Oof. Stressing myself out. Make myself freak out. That's it. Finally, bad luck ran out. No. It hasn't run out. It's just... It seems like it's run out. It's just lulling you into a false sense of security. So that you keep gambling. That's all. That's all. Big ass sidewalk. That's as big as the road. Whatever. It gives NPCs space to walk around. Macori. G'day, you gedunt. How are ya? There we go. There's our footpath.
Like, oh my god, 3 days of wiggling. That's so, crazy like.
We still got a whole day to go as well. It's the only one I'll do for today. Don't worry, I'm not stressed anymore. So, yeah, we're good now. We're good now. Actually, let's change this type to be the nav region. Needs to be increments of 5. Oh, that is perfect. Now, we don't need a full environment. basically just need that for now. Might need something for across here, though. We can probably put a building across there. Like some buildings across there and some buildings across there. Sort of thing. You know? But right now, the player's in here. Okay, they can see the end. Fine. There we go. Node 3D. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. What are you doing? One thing I'm thinking is if we can get through all this stuff today, then maybe if we get through it early enough, we can start, like, we can do, what do you call it? The thing. The Clair Obscura. Expedition 33. We might be able to fit some more of that in at the end of the day. Potentially. God damn it. No. Dying to play some more of that game. That might be something we do on Tuesday, actually. Just to kind of finish up. Wind down. Just do like a... Do like a... What do you call it? Gameplay and post-mortem. That's it. That's the word I was thinking of, post-mortem. So we do that. How are we going to stop them from walking across there? Let's go NPC nav. Alright, so this here will bake. So I'll give us this. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Again. So early. Too early for your shit, gamer. Environment. Where can we put this? I think it's like 5, 10. Okay. 90. Crazy how you can actually redeem reactions just using your voice. Yeah. I know, right? It's cray-cray. Configure snap. 5. Gonna be over there. Then we're gonna go like so. Excellent. Lock them in place. G'day, Kargush. How are you doing? We are doing a jiggle jam at the moment and also raising money for charity. So we are creating a bobble shop simulator in which has a little jiggle bone on it that causes the bobblehead to bounce. And we're also setting it up because the theme is something's a little bit off. So occasionally the bobblehead comes to life. And you gotta like take care of it so it doesn't scare your customers away. Gonna be great. How have you been, Kargush? Doom twitching? Sounds like a hoot. Doom twitching? As in all the people playing Doom? There's so many people playing Doom at the moment. So many. Like Doom scrolling, but with Twitch. Nice. Well, hopefully we can be an end to that, because we don't like that much doom and gloom around here. So hopefully we put an end to your Doom scrolling stuff, you know? Hopefully. What we need... Absolutely cray cray. Footpath corner. Absolutely cray cray indeed, you gedunt. Absolute gedunt hole. That's I'm not sure I like that phrase. No, you're a gedunto. Better than being a beduntle. That is nightmare. Do you have to wax your stash or to get that nice upwards curl? Yes, I do put wax in it, and I can also just like prop it up into the glasses there to give it even more of a boost. Yeah. Yeah. It's at about 30 centimeters about now. About a week and a half ago, it was about 29 centimeters. So
does another, and another, and another. Apparently, the bar is owned by DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled, hey? Dip corner. There we go. Alright. Kargush, that's only available to Makori. Makori redeemed TTS Ultra. So Makori gets to use the TTS characters without spending channel points anymore. You've still got to use the channel redeems. Or bits. One of the two. Completely up to you. I'll let you decide. Okay. Okay, that was odd. Right, so that one goes there. Duplicate it. Not quite 180. Not quite 90. Negative 90. That's correct. Bam!
Two muffins were sitting in an oven. The first muffin looks at the second muffin and says, "Man, it is hot in here." What did the second muffin say?
I'm cooked. I don't know. You're cooked?
H. Talking muffin.
Talking muffin. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. There we are. So we need to start putting buildings on the other side of the road. Not just yet, though. Not just yet. What I want to do, like for now, I want to move all of these ones under here. Go add a node 3D. Go road. Come on. And move it all the way up to the top. Lame R. Yeah. I need to revert my TTS characters. There's like the previous TTS voices I had were so much better. But I'm just not going to do that while I'm doing this. Game jam first.
Fact bobbleheads are the pinnacle of desk decoration. Fact Godot is an open source game engine. Fact Hypnotic is creating a bobblehead game in Godot.
Mm-hmm.
Fact Game Makers. Code. Game Code. Makers.
Game code makers. Jesus Christ, man. Why? Why? Alright. What are you adding to the raffle with your 100 bits? Gonna be stream anomalies, gonna be esoteric hypnolang, gonna be wonky world. What are we doing? I'll focus on code as soon as we get this raffle ticket in. Deep fry hypno... What? You have to explain that to me, Macquarie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. I'll let you figure out what you mean by that first. I'm going to change this to be nav region. Not that it's going to be used, but, you know. Let's see. So, cells. Static meshes. Bake. Those two corners go up into there. Have you ever heard of deep frying an image? It's like when you up the contrast a bunch and like posterize it, and it makes it deep fried. How do you want me to do this? Just to redeem that filters your cam so that like 2 mins or something. I don't have any of the OBS stuff set up, like these redeems, so it's not like we're going to be able to do it in 2 hours. But alright, let's add it on there. It's not something that's supported at the moment because I need to rebuild that stuff. But sure. Sure thing. Let's see. I'm trying to think of random shit to put on there. You've got a bunch of stuff on there already that you can add your tickets to. Now you have a reason to start rebuilding that stuff. I mean, I need to rebuild it for the stream anomalies anyway, so you may as well make me do the stream anomalies first, and then once that's done, I can implement that stuff in like 30 minutes instead of trying to do it all over the place and then trying to bring it all together. Like, what? But, you know, next Sunday is when the raffle will be getting drawn again. So it's up, like, if you want the stream to be that chaotic and horrific, then sure. Your call. Your call, chat. What do I need? I'm just trying to make it so that your tickets are redeemed in a reasonable amount, like actually give you entertainment. But hey, your call. That is my internship's current motto, which is why I'm trying to change it. Good luck. Good luck trying to change an internship's motto. Okay, so what we need. This one. And so they all need to be -90. There we are. Bam. We only need these. Because it just needs to be somewhere that NPCs can walk to before they despawn. So we'll have like NPCs spawn down here and like walk around and then despawn. Another one walk around, despawn sort of thing. That way it gives the impression that there's other stuff going on. You know? Not a good impression, just an impression. Have to do them one at a time because otherwise it happens, like it rotates them wrong. The fuck was that? I'm very confused. I am focusing on the code though, so like whatever anyone else is doing. Not too worried about it at the moment. Bake it. You're horrible. You're absolutely horrible. The other thing we need to do you
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
That's right. Thurman laugh.
Dad joke Saturdays. Your first message of the day must be a dad joke. If it isn't, you will be timed out for 10 minutes. Optionally, you can bribe me.
Piss off, H-Ives. Stop trying to misinform people in my stream. Alright? I'm not having it. You don't tell people what's happening in my stream. I tell people what's happening in my stream. Alright? Very simple. Okay, let's do that. Now let's put you on navigation layer 2. Because you're gonna be
I think we should
road.
do a 3-point method like baseball. 3 things that annoy or are just meh, and get timed out for an hour lull.
Jesus Christ. H-Ives. H-Ives. Saying it is telling people, hey, it's Dad Joke Saturday. Because there are people in the world that have Saturday right now. Alright? Don't try and talk your way out of it because it's not going to work, alright? You're wrong. And go away. Fuck's sake, H-Ives. If I have to keep explaining things to you, I will get rid of you. God damn. Some people just never learn, do they? Some people just constantly act like a pain in the ass. Alright, so now I think we've already got all the buildings imported, don't we? What up, Nick? I'm just going to hide you on the YouTube side as well. Alright. Alright. No, don't say hi to H-Ives, Nick. Don't say hi to them. They're being a pain in the ass. They don't deserve attention. So we don't need any of that. What else do we have? I thought we already imported all the buildings into... Apparently not. Alright. Create a folder here. Meshes. Jesus Christ. Stop it, H-Ives. Stop it. Alright, so what we need to do... We need to save the mesh paths into here. We can ignore these door frames and also shop 3. We don't want to duplicate those up. I've got all of those being skipped though, so I need to unskip them. I will have to re-enable the skip stuff though, because it's going to cause that issue there. Do this. Get all of this put back into skip so we don't have it impacting our main building that the player works in. There we go. All right. Easy. We'll create another folder for bow buildings. Bow buildings, indeed. I'll get rid of you sounds menacing. Well, I mean, they're gone. If they come back out after their timeout and they keep doing it, then they're going to be permanently gone from everywhere. Discord, YouTube, Twitch, everything. I don't have the effort to keep moderating people that act like children. It's more effort than it's worth. Nah, there just need to be nodes. Go. Bow building 1. I could actually just change that to be a mesh instance. Easy. G'day, McCory. G'day, McCory. You are late, McCory. You are 100% late. How could you be this late? Yeah, not that one. That'll be an extension of a building, I think. G'nay. There you go. G'nay, Macquarie. Faux building 2.
Night daylight.
You combine it all into one word. So GN for goodnight, AY for day, and ATE for late. G'nayet. There you go. G'nayet. G'nayet. There you go. Even better.
Nyet.
You say it wrong. Alright. You say it very, very wrong. Alright, so we do that and that. Then faux building 3. There we are.
Fact. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Correct. That is correct. Bears beats and Battlestar Galactica. What are these ones? Michael. Ah, yeah, that works. Now this one here, you can go extension. It's going to be this. There's no actual door. Just an extension. Beautiful. I think that's enough to create our area over here. $180. Then so those are the different things we've got to work with. Probably put those two together. We'll duplicate them. Shuffle them there. Now, I think there's another building, isn't there? Job 6. 5, 4, and 3. Okay. 5, 4, and 2. Okay, so... We have cars driving down the road. Probably not for the jam. But for the actual game, we'll have them walking across. So... Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You absolutely fantastic gedunt. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Make sure that you introduce yourself to people as a gedunt now as well. It's kind of an honor to be able to say it. Yeah. One, two, three. Extension. All right. Move these over here. $90. Repetition will be good in this case. 90. 90. You should eventually make a head scan of yourself. Then make a low poly character to add to games and such. And where people add you to their games. I mean, I wouldn't really need a head scan. I just need to create a like a rough head shape.
Before we all forget about it, maybe can you add the 2 tickets for anomalies?
Oh yeah. 2 tickets for anomalies. Oh shit. Bucky got a ticket. McCrory got a ticket. That's a good point. There we go. 2 tickets added for anomalies. 2 tickets. Straight away. Alright. Totally forgot. I didn't even notice. I didn't even see him there. This one here. -90. Because if I do this, and I go -90. Oh, sweet, so it is working. When I did that before, it didn't do it for the other bits. There we go. I don't need a footpath over there. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. Now, if we go into here, we have a look. Look at that. It looks like an actual world. So easy. Simple. And then, what we do... attach a script for... we'll create a new folder for... NPC control. We'll go footpath. Attach a script. Put it under NPC control. And you attach script. Put it NPC control. Actually, no. No, you can just utilize This one. So what I want to do for those is... so it's a nav region. I would spawn them on that nav region. As well as anything else on the same nav layer. Nav layer will be an int. Shit, we got ads coming in. Let's get these words up for you. I need to BRB, get a coffee and whatnot. So, let's see. There's the first word for you. I will be back momentarily. Okay? See you soon.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back with coffee. What up, Cammy? Alright. Pierre. Ump. Oh. Emperor. That's what it is. Nice. Nice. Not Rome, but Poem. Poem. Repo, good game. Very good game. Very, very nice. Level 6 on the next ad break. Let's turn that off for the time being. Alright. Back to the jiggle jamming. What I can do... Nav layer. Actually, no. I don't need to worry about doing that. Export var max NPCs. PC spawn delay. Max spawn delay. Min spawn delay. How's the jiggling? It's going good. It's going good. What we have so far. We have our bobblehead. So you can bobble the bobblehead and whatnot. And we've got our environment. So it looks like to the player that it's like a huge world, but it's not. It's actually very small. What we're doing at the moment is we're setting up this stuff. So this nav region here is nav region, like navigation layer 1. And so is the store navigation layer 1. So NPCs that spawn on this footpath will be able to enter the building. And NPCs that spawn over here, they're just going to spawn here, walk around, and despawn there, sort of thing. And then we need to set up the player being able to buy bobbleheads and then placing those bobbleheads on the shelves. So we're looking to get all that done today, which will would basically give us our game loop. So yeah, we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. What was it? There we are. So we have a min and max spawn delay. Also go export var start no first marker 3D. No. Actually, let's just do markers, array of marker 3D. Spawn NPC. NPC spawn delay is a rand F range of min to max. And we'll need to do constant NPC scene, act scene, preload. That. NPC. Character body 3D. NPC scene, instantiate. Actually, I'm going to change this to NPC. Let's have a look-see. In here. Last name, NPC. Oops. There we go. There we go. Add child NPC. If marker's size is 2, then NPC global position equals, actually, start marker, rand I range from 0 to 1. And we'll go markers start marker global position NPC nav agent target position is markers. I wonder if I can just do start marker -1. So if it's 0, it loops around. Yes, -1 is the last. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful. That makes it a lot easier. Simple. Simple, 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 simple. Can actually get rid of that. I know, like, I'm listening to a song that's played in Fallout at the moment. And I know it's played, I know it's a Fallout song, like, I know it's used in Fallout. But for some reason, I immediately thought, I really want to play the Borderlands 4. It hasn't been released yet, but I want to play it. Very odd. Look, actually, no. If navigation layers is that else nav agent. Actually. NPC setup nav. That if made a mini highlight reel trailer. Promotion is a lot of work. It is. It is so much work. There is so much that goes into it. Shit, this is the wrong one. I need to take those 16 lines. I need to paste them here and then delete those 8. NPC. Need to set up nav. Target. Vector 3. If target is not a vector 3 in, then we go nav agent target position as target, else entering store, buying or should buy bobble. Entering store will be make sure it's remove all that. Return out there, and I'll go entering store is rand f greater than 0.4. Should buy bobble equals entering store and rand f greater than 0.6. Alright. So there's a slight chance someone will buy a bobble. Actually, make that like 2.5. So slightly more than 50% of people will enter the store. And slightly more than 50% will purchase something. Very simple logic for the time being. If not entering store, shop connected. If not shop connected, we do that. Otherwise, we go there we go. exit target. Vector 3. If not shop connected, return. Otherwise, not at all what I wanted to do there. Damien! Spent over the past month just recording and producing trailer videos, gameplay videos, screenshots, and GIFs, and I'm still not done rolling out the news about my store page going up. God. Fixing bugs I keep finding while recording gameplay. It's definitely, like, the larger the game is, the more effort it takes. Larger and more complex requires more work because you've got more things that you need to show off, and you've got to identify the things that you want to show off and you want to stay, like, out of the trailers for people to experience on their own and stuff like that. But yeah. I need a nav agent. What I need. When velocity is set and the processing is computed. I don't care if they walk through each other, to be honest. That's fine. Target desired distance. 0.2. U 0.25. Well, say 0.3. I can't say it's boring work, but it does make it hard for me to guess how long things will take. Yeah. Yeah. Like, for me, I definitely find that to be a necessary evil. Necessary evil. Like, you start doing it, and then I get to a point where I'm like, can I just code again? Can I please just write some more code? I don't want to spend another day doing videos, doing editing. You're an NPC. You're going to overlap those. And front door. And NPC helper. Alright. Actually, I don't need that. I wrote some coffee to make recording clips easier first. Oh, you do, yep. Yep. I can't write coffee into existence. I mean, not with that attitude. Not with that attitude. All you need is a pencil where instead of the actual, like instead of the lead, instead of the granite center, it just has like a coffee bean, like a condensed coffee core. So like you grind up coffee beans, you really, really condense it so you can like write with it. Alright? And then as you write, you get coffee. Have you seen the VO3 vids that are going around? The video generation ones that you're talking about? Because, yes, I have seen them. Don't worry, don't worry. Those videos aren't going to take over everything, alright? You can generate video and audio at once. Yeah. Yeah. You can... It still has the same issue as every other system out there. Like... I mean, it's not really crazy, though. It's not really crazy. It's the same thing that we've had for ages, just with more training data behind it. Like, we've already had things that can generate voice and that can generate video. Now all they've done is they've synced them up. And they've gone, hey, as the mouth moves, the training data recognizes, oh, they're saying something, so I should generate audio for this too. When you look at the old Will Smith eating spaghetti compared to newest one, it's gone ways. Yeah, it's gotten better, but you can still tell that it's AI. It's still very easy to tell that it's AI. Video generating test, Will Smith eating spaghetti, yeah. And you know what I didn't see? I didn't see Will Smith eating spaghetti making lip smacking noises as he was eating. So it can't be that good, you know? Specifically leaving that out. Come on. Come on. They're hiding something. Navigation layers equals... let me see here. The nav agent set in target position. If it's connected to the shop, then... Oh, actually... Nav agent target position is target. Otherwise we do that. Then we go nav agent target position equals game state Ow. It's apparently not finger looking good yet. No. Like, you can... When you watch those videos, you can see, like, the eyes and all that, like, the face goes weird when they turn. It's like this part of the face gets all weird and glitchy as they turn. That's going to be, like, the hardest thing for AI to properly do. You already have store? You do have store. Beautiful. Game state, world, store. Nav mesh. Actually. Navigation server 3D. Map get random point. There you go. Game state, world, store. Get rid. Navigation layers. Uniformly returns a random position picked from all map region polygons within that. If param uniformly is true, all map regions, polygons, and faces are weighted by their surface area. If false, then just a random region and random polygon are picked. So we'll just do that. Purchase variables. I was watching some shorts right now and got your Never Ternary short. Yep. Alright, so we have the purchase variables. We're going to do what? As purchased. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you legendary Gidunt. Now that you are a Gidunt, introduce yourself to people as a Gidunt. Alright, just walk up to them, look them in the eye. G'day, I'm a Gidunt. It's a great icebreaker. Alright, so has purchased. Entered store. Make that first. Entered store ball. As purchased as a ball. And the reason for this is because, like, if we're... Actually, I don't need to worry about that. I do need entered store because as they walk in, once they enter the store and they stop wherever, it's going to randomly pick a shelf for them to go to. And they will grab something off the shelf and they will go up to the counter, purchase it, walk out. So after that purchasing state, once they've finished, like once the player has completed the purchase, that NPC then leaves the store and heads towards their thingamajig. So that'll be a specific state that we set up. God, my brain is not working. Oh, it's gonna be difficult. Okay. Node. Walk. Run. Purchase. I think that's all we need, right? That's all we need. Attach a script. God. Why did I mention Expedition 33 before? Now the only thing I can think of is playing Expedition 33. What up, Galaxy? How are you doing? Howdy, Mars. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Make sure that you introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt, as an icebreaker. Okay, it's very helpful. Mars, no, there's no raffle today because we're doing the game jam. I can't take an entire day off. We need to do the game jam. We are still raising money for charity though. So if you can and would like to donate, it's a mental health charity. So I'm beat 96-degree weather and 55% humidity while working on my daughter's car. That's horrible. That is a nightmare scenario. I'm assuming 96 degrees is hot. There we go. So 5.5 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's not bad. That's alright. Hate that. I love the cold and have fans on in the winter. Ugh. Nah. Fans on in the winter? No. I do prefer the cold over the heat because, you know, it's easier to warm up than it is to cool down. You know? Process physics. Delta float. See, chess is back. Yeah, I brought chess back. We're not as rushed today. Like setting up all of these states and whatnot is just tedious. It's not. There's nothing concerning about it. So, we can have chess today. Enums, states, purchase. Interact. Attach a script. Voila. NPC base state. I am going to end today with some Expedition 33 gameplay as well. Just because I can feel myself getting drained. Not until we get this stuff done, though. Process. Physics. Delta float. I don't need you to have that, actually. Do that. Yes, they must have been tough already. It's less than 2 hours in. It's just because I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, I should... Yeah. Yeah. It's a good game. It's a good game. Yeah. That's all. Quite annoying. Quite annoying. Alright, so. We have our run, we have our walk. Purchase and interact states. We've got our idle state, which just stands there. You don't do anything. Do if character velocity is does not equal vector 3 0, then we do get parent, switch states, walk. If scared, what are you complaining about? Ah, that's right. Yeah. The heat index here is 103 Fahrenheit. And I keep my Fahrenheit. Because 212 is the only true boiling point of water. Lies. Horrible, horrible lies. Only true boiling point of water. Psst. Psst. Please. Alright, if the character's scared, we're going to run. If character scared, switch states. Character nav agent, target position, equals character target. Actually, that's something that needs to change. You are now NPC. And we need to do on ready nav agent, navigation agent 3D, nav agent. Down here, for consistency's sake, nav agent. Voila. Beautiful. 373.2
The
Kelvin.
only true boiling point of water, 671.67 Rankine.
What the fuck's a Rankine? Stupid. Right? Stupid. You should feel bad. You should feel bad. Alright? Okay, so exit target. Yeah, perfect. Ready. State idle. No need that. Easy. Easy. What else do we need to do? Ooh, that's the other thing we need to do. In here, NPC type, if I can get rid of that. NPC type. Axel, g'day to you. Rand eye range 0 to constant NPC mesh mat. No. Size -1.
Something, 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 donate something.
That's correct. Something, 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 donate something, something. You know it. Let's just drop the NPC there. Scared. Yep. Good point. Excellent. So you can see how it's... fuck's sake. This goddamn debug window shit. It's annoying me. Alright, so it's random we picked an NPC. For fuck's sake. And now it doesn't even select the right goddamn window. No. Now's the hot dog guy. Beautiful. So that's correctly picking NPCs. That's all I wanted to check. Planted GT. Do you have GD? This is GD script, if that's what you're wondering. All of that. Let's see. Talking about Geometry Dash. No, I don't. I do not have Geometry Dash. Yeah, move and slide can happen there. That's fine. You can do... it's a $2 game on Steam. Okay. There's a lot of $2 games on Steam. A lot. Character. Velocity X is going to move toward move towards that. There we go. Has a really talented community. Cool. That's good to hear. It's always good when there's a community that has a bunch of great people in it. Character speed. That's all we need to do for that. Idle. Very straightforward. Purchase. That's going to do pretty much the same thing as idle. I can take these two. Somebody made a 3D game in its 2D level editor. Yeah. And games like that are generally really fun too. Like Fez. It's a 2D game in a 3D world. So good. Let's see. This one needs to do... Needs an init state. Push it to its limits? Yeah. You've always got people tinkering with that stuff, pushing it to its limits sort of thing. Character finish purchase. Connect. Purchase complete. Actually, no. No, not in here. Complete purchase. State machine. Switch states. Enums state walk. If we do nav agent target position, exit target. We can just do that. I need to remember how to do this stuff now. Where else have I done this stuff? Documents, projects. Which one? Not hypnagogic. Bean Man. Not corrupted goblins. Not inventory system. Escape from thingy. We'll check engineered first. No. Damn it. Ads again. Where is it? Wonder. Here it is. That's what I need to do. Next path was vector 3. We throw these words up for yous. Let's see what we can do. See if we can continue our success from the last ad break. There's the first one. Vent and vine. Nice, nice. Ah, I see what it is. Nicely done, Bucky. This TikTok TTS is right. It's probably the where are we? No. Session ID is still valid. So there shouldn't be any issue with it. Ah, anti, of course. Anti and anti. Nice. Nice. Don't forget, you all. You want to get that little clacker that I've got next to my name? You've got to, you got to create clips. And then you can, and the most viewed clip, whoever created it gets that gold clacker. Trolls. Gold clacker, exactly. No, I think it's the session token, but the session token should still be correct. If I open this up, that's the session ID. I copy that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over, yay. Alright. I'll have to figure it out. Dang. Didn't get Trot. I don't think there was a second T anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nicely done, y'all. Turn that off. Let's see if we can get this TTS working again. I may have to... Like, maybe I have to log out and then log back into TikTok, maybe. Okay. This one. Do that. Let's do it this way. I guess the overlay, the chat displayed is frozen. It is. That's true. Let me do this. Not sure why the overlay would be frozen though. That's the correct code, you dumb motherfuckers. Yeah. What do you mean that's the incorrect code? It's right here. That's the correct fucking one. You fucking idiots. Who numbers? TikTok, your entire system is just completely shit. Let's see. Try this again. What do you know? That's wrong. I'm sick of TikTok. They send you a code to log in, and then they're like, no, that's not the right code. Fucking dumbasses. Absolute dumbasses. What do you mean password can't be the same as the old password? You just told me that password was incorrect, you dumbass motherfuckers. I'm gonna break ya. Verification. No, the verification code hasn't expired. Oh my god. I am so sick of TikTok. 397. Yes, TikTok, because that's what we need to use for the TTS. Like, that's what the current TTS voices use. Alright. Now we've done that. Take that session ID. Pop it in there. I know, Mike. I know it doesn't work. It's... There we go. Now if I go here and we reset this up, because OBS also doesn't like it when windows change. Alright, well, screw it. We're going to close that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to close the overlay and I'm just going to restart the overlay from scratch. That's what we're going to do. And that means I'm also going to have to fix up my camera. Okay. Unplug the camera and plug that back in. Go into the overlay. Go Windows. Select that. Okay.
Test.
There we go. Voila. Things work again. Things are now working. Things are now thinging. Ah. Jesus.
Skibbity, skibbity bop bop, 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 bop yes, 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 yes skibbity, skibbity bop bop, bop, bop.
You can piss off with that shit. New velocity. Let's actually get on with this now. Enough distractions. We have to get this we actually have to get this done. Character speed. And I'm just going to do character velocity. And we're just going to do that as equals.
Move this man!
Did you already fucking break it again?
Test.
Thank God. Thank God it just didn't work for Mike. Or McCory. That's right, because I didn't give you your free TTS back. Suck it. There you go. You got the TTS back now. So now we've got that done. I think that's all we need to do, right?
Like oh my god. So
No. Yeah, I was prepared for that. I was prepared. Of course I knew it was coming. You just tried to do it. Of course I knew you were going to try and do it again. God damn.
like oh my god. So skibbity.
I will take it away from you, McCory. I will take it away from you. Mike, I will take it away from you. I'll take it away from both of you. Alright? Alright, I'll blacklist you in my TTS so that you can't use it. Alright? I've completely lost my train of thought now. What the fuck was I doing? I was setting up navigation, that's right. Jesus. I'm trying to win a game jam here so we can donate more money to charity, and you guys are fucking distracting me. Oh my god. Interact will do that. Can actually get rid of that. Process physics. I'm this close to just calling it for the day and going to play fucking Expedition 33. Just fucking canceling the jam work. Being like, nah, fuck it. Yeah, what do we... This needs to do character velocity X, move toward character velocity X, character speed. Fuck off. Like, I said character speed. Why would you assume that I meant character set all this other shit? Move toward character velocity X, character speed. No, I don't mean that. How is accessing the constant character dot, like, how is accessing the speed constant under character relate to me wanting to use this random ass function? How?
Have you tried making it work? I believe if you just make it work, it will work. Check to make sure that the syntax is exactly what it needs to be to work, or else it won't work. Also ensure proper variable names are being used.
Clearly you don't know how to program. No one does that. And close that out.
Okay, listen up, everybody. We need this jam to meet the quota. All right, quota is important. Quota is like the jam of business. If we don't have quota, what do we have? We have no jam. And I love jam. So let's get that quota, people.
I could just take my headphones out. That's something I could do. Then I don't have to listen to any of it. Take my headphones out and then I can actually get some work done. Alright, so...
Loud noises! Loud noises!
I've completely forgotten where I was up to. I'd gotten the walk and the run implemented. Animation tree. That's what I need to do. Animation tree.
You were doing navigation.
No, I wasn't. See, you don't even know what I was doing. Character items. There we go. And this uses NPC. What we need to do is idle.
You were talking about giving us free gold, and all of that.
The bones are boning in the way only bones could bone.
Do this. We do walk. Sprint. I also need to set it up so that it rotates the correct direction too. Velocity is not vector 3, 0, and state machine, current state, state is what, 2? 1? Something like that. Velocity does not equal vector 3, 0. And character state machine. No. State machine current state. State is, I think 2 was scared. I think maybe, very possibly. Walk, run. I didn't have a scared state. That's right. Yeah. So 2 will be, man's going to end up banning all of us. No, I'll just stop doing game dev and just play games. That's all. And we'll stop the charity. Be like, nah. Velocity is not vector 3, 0. And what else do we need? So if the velocity is not vector 3, 0, and the state machine, current state is 2. Going back this way is going to be the exact same thing. And state machine, current state is 1. Maybe take a game break for an hour or 2, then come back to this? No. No, because as soon as I start playing a game, I know I'm not coming back to this as soon as I start gaming. I know that's happening. Give it time. Don't worry about donating if you can't afford it. Like, if you can afford it, donate. If you want to, donate. But don't feel like you have to donate. What do we need? It's supposed to be if velocity is vector 3, 0. Like, don't get me wrong. If I wasn't on a time frame, if I wasn't on a schedule, I'd be fine with it all. But the fact I'm on a schedule and all of you are just preventing me from actually getting shit complete, it's very annoying. It's very frustrating. All right. Every other chat I'm lurking in, no one else is being annoyed this much. I've built a community of nuisances. That's what I've got. What do we need? Interact. B. State machine. Current state. State is 4. Go back is state machine. Current state. State is not 4. There we are. Again, if I wasn't on a time frame, if I wasn't on a schedule, yes, it would be fun and entertaining. But I am on a schedule. All right. That's it. That's it. Character, anim player, animation finished, connect to interact finished, anim name is a string. We go if anim name is interact. Actually, if it doesn't equal interact, in return. Nah, if it is interact. And we can do get parent. Switch state. Interact finish.
Dodo. So what's the current goal?
I can make a game. That's what the current goal is. I need to, today I need to get NPC state machines done, NPC spawning, and the player purchasing and placing bobbleheads in the store. So, we need to get that done today. And it's been 2.5 hours, and I haven't even gotten the NPCs spawning or the state machine set up for the NPCs yet. So, no, not interact.
I can afford to donate, and I know it. My card is just glitched, and whenever I try to buy something it says, declined, not enough funds.
It sounds like you don't have enough funds. At which point I would suggest don't donate. Yeah. If you don't have the money to donate, don't donate.
Oh my god, Brokey.
Brokey indeed. Brokey indeed. He's just stay standing here. They figure out a way to end that as well. if character nav agent is target reached, or the nav agent navigation finished, then what we can do is character queue free. We can queue free them because at this point they have reached the exit. Under here where we have scared, we can go set val scared equals val. Shall we? If not val, return. If they're scared, they're going to stay scared. And then we do nav agent target position is exit target. Return scared. There we go. I need to do that. Ow. I don't need to do that either. In here, I can actually do state machine, switch state, state run. We can do that. That should work. Should work. Hey, Chives, I have a question for you. Where does this need to compulsively lie come from? Like, why do you feel the need to always be lying? I'm intrigued. Lying about what? Like earlier you tried to lie your way out of being timed out.
Look at this. Gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Now you're lying about redeeming TTS Ultra. Why would you gift Chives a sub? That means we don't get a break from them when the ads hit. There's no break from them now. And to make a sacrifice? Why? Does it have to be that sacrifice? Oh, that's unfortunate. How do we... So that sets up the walk. It sets up the velocity. I need to turn them to face the direction. No. Oh, damn it. Where was it? CD player. No. State machine. Actually, that's what I can do. Being first person, I can do character look at next, no, look at vector 3, next path pos x, 0, next path pos z. That's what we can do. That'll do it. Let's have a look at this spawning stuff now. So the footpath, that's going to spawn the NPCs. Funk, ready, void. Spawn NPC. And in here, we want to do spawn timer. Restart. No. Spawn timer. Wait time equals a rand f range from min spawn delay to max spawn delay. Well, actually, let's do NPC spawn delay. We can take that, pop it up here, and then spawn timer will be a timer. Why are you still complaining? Oh, that's right. This needs to be NPC spawn delay. Nothing else. Perfect. Over here. Alright. I need to BRB for a minute. I'll throw these words up for yous. And I'll throw it there. That coffee is going right through me. Alright, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Dang. Dang. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Almost got it. Almost got it. Alright, so what we're gonna do. G'day, Papa. Also, what up, Buttermilk? The jam is jamming when I'm not being horribly distracted. This we need to do.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Yeah, beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
I wish you were a sheep. If you were a sheep, I'd be able to send you to the warehouse.
You'll ever be clipping your nails and don't know what to do with them, so you just eat them.
No. My Twitch just died and resurrected. How's the jiggling, Hypno? It's jiggling. At this rate, I don't think there's actually going to be a completed jam game, though. We'll see what happens. See what happens. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Twitch every now and then freaks out, stops working. Add a Mark 3D. There we go. PC spawn 1, 2, and timer. There we go. Timer there. Max NPCs we'll say is like 10. Don't need that many on that side of the road. Spawn delay like 10. 5, I think. That sort of thing. Or maybe 30. Spawn timer. Timeout. Connect. To... Sub twice and didn't get any 30 days of Crunchyroll. Really? Is it subbing twice or is it gifting 2 subs? I'm intrigued by that now. That's ages ago. That's old. Twitch viewers can buy 2 subscriptions to any streamers to get access to a Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial, including unlimited free ads. Fans can opt into this offer below. Interesting.
Hi, how are you?
What up? How's it going, Sammy? We've got the bobblehead working, yes. The bobblehead is in fact working. I don't know.
Poggers.
Let's see. We got that enabled. Is it rewards? Yeah, it's enabled. Purchase 2 subscriptions, new recurring or gift subscriptions to a participating channel when the streamer is live and streaming within any category. Find your earned rewards by visiting your drops inventory. So you have to go to your drops inventory. Maybe it's just sitting in there, or maybe it's taking some time to update. Not sure. Imagine someone hits some awesome optimization benchmark on sketchy code and it never hit QA because it's bad. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the issues on Twitch at the moment are because they like try to use AI generated code and whatnot. Everything goes to hell. All right. So what we need God damn it, gamer. Spawned NPCs is 0. If spawned NPCs is max NPCs, return. NPC tree exiting, connect to NPC gone. You do that.
Moved my pants. Thank you.
I know you did. We can all smell it. Please leave or change pants. One of the two. Spawned NPCs minus equal 1. Anim player. That's right. Yep. On ready, anim player. Animation player. On base of object with type. What? Character, anim player. Huh? I wonder if it's... init state. If character anim player animation finished is connected to interact finished, return. Otherwise, that. Get rid on null. God damn it. Let's go on to footpath again, because it's going to be all deferred. There we go. There is an error. Node not found. Okay, so now what? Map is null. Map is null. God damn it, gamer. Map is null. I poofed my pants. Thank you. How is it null? Game state world store.
These are my last Godokkin's sad face.
Good. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Why is it complaining, saying that this is not... Why does it say there's no map? Go to world. Has store. Store's nav region. Why is it saying that it's empty? That'll be why. Using the wrong method. Oh, wait. Wrong method being used. There we go. No errors. So, with any luck, we should see an NPC. Okay, so go in here, NPC nav, hasn't spawned anything. Why hasn't it spawned the... hang on. No, I set the max to 30. Actually, if entering store, else target position, exit target. Morning, Mike. How are you? I'm struggling with NPC spawning this morning. Why are there no NPCs spawned? We add them as a child to the nav region. Ah, shit, words. Words! I completely forgot. My bad. My bad, y'all. Doing well. Actually got to sleep this morning. Enjoying the relax. Nice, nice, nice. I've been struggling to get this stuff done this morning. That's what I've been doing. It says spawning NPC. Twice. Play. Ooh, bacon. Nice. Nicely done. Had a couple of shower moments about this Joey Cube. Wanting to try it later. Yeah, nice. Nice. Starting to really understand this node. It's a fun node. You can do a lot with it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! There it is. There's another word. Thank God we got through that. Ah. I just realized I don't actually have StreamerBot running. There be no StreamerBot running at the moment. My bad. StreamerBot's the thing that puts a message in chat saying, hey, ads are coming in. I should probably... I'm going to change that so it's not a message but an announcement. There we go. Then we can delete that one. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I can turn off the words. Done. Even if I don't get a game done for the jam, I've learned so much about the node and its uses. Planning on writing up what I've found. In essence, this doing project focused on one node is a really good idea. Yeah. There are some nodes that like you can't really do a project based around though. Like doing a project based around what is it? Based around Node 3D. That's a very wide stretching sort of setup. Because everything's technically a Node 3D. Do I have this rotated 180 here? I do not. I need it to be rotated 180. Why? When I run this, it says it's spawning 2 NPCs. Where did I go to you? Minimize. If I have a look in remote, go to NPC, there's no NPC that's been spawned in here. There's no NPC that's been spawned in here either. I don't... We instantiate the NPC. We add it as a child to the footpath. We get its marker, set up a global position, and set where it's going to. But then it's just not there. What? How is that not working? How is it not spawning anything? It's got 2 that should be spawned. There's no errors. Why? Why do you keep changing to the streamer bot? I was saying root, world, NPC nav, NPC. There's no NPC under here. Like, even under environment path, there's no NPC node. Is it just... Why are they clearing up immediately? Gotta be because of you, isn't it? Oh, hang on. So it does that. Navigation layers. We do that. Under here, NPC nav. You're on nav layer 1. Footpath is on nav layer 3.
Hi, how are you?
What up, Symbol? How are you? Trying to figure out this. Apparently, the NPCs are not able to go anywhere. It should only queue free if navigation is finished or the target is reached. And character... This should buy Entered store. No. Nav agent. Target position is equal approx to the exit target. Else need to purchase. Okay, get rid of all that. Start a new job today at a crushing plant. It's so depressing. Very nice. Okay, so there we go. We've got an NPC that's walking across the... Walking across there. He's in the building. Where's this other net? Where's this other NPC? Oh, they don't exist. Huh. Mm-hmm. I wonder if they're one-shot timers that I set up. Auto start. Auto start. So that will... Okay, so now we need to figure out why... I think what I need... Navigation link. I want that to... Wait, what's... I think I need to adjust the nav agent. Radius is not 0.5, it's at most 0.3. There we go. Navigation link. 5.5. Won't have it bi-directional. I'll have the start position be... .75, negative 0.75, like so. All right. And then enter link. Exit link, if I can spell right. There we are. So now we have like an entry and exit sort of setup. Oh, hello. You're tipped. Now I know what you're trying to do, but trying to do something wrong by the looks of it. Enable debug, custom color. So your position is to go there. Why? Where are all these other ones that are supposed to be getting spawned? What up? How are you? Running to the store for snacks. So I can work on a game tonight. Good luck, Pancake. Making a Baltic Porter. Fair enough. I don't see any of these other NPCs. This one here. Gonna take all of that. Here you go. NPC stuff. Okay. So you need to extend out. To stop them from walking into there. Bake it. What's this? Root node of a scene is recommended to not be transformed. Why is it transformed? Shouldn't be. So we do that. I also need... I need it to ignore front door. Where's the... Yeah, so it does ignore front door. Oh, it's not ignore. It's... Yep. I see. There we go. Now we can get rid of these two. There we go. You will have to implement what was it? NPC class name. What? Class name NPC spawning spawner. Okay. Super ready. Voila. Timeout on nil. Do it you. You timer. 30, 23, and do that. Do that. Okay, cool. That's a problem. NPCs, ignore that. I wonder if I have to tell these. Okay. Also going to get rid of these blocks. Get rid of those. Rebake. And I need... I don't know why it keeps tipping them forward either. This makes sense. Way backwards. Fuck's sake. All because I accidentally had insert mode on. Alright. So see how we're doing a look at. Maybe I need to do character world position Y. There we go. Where are the NPCs on this side of the... look at? Yeah. How is that... How has that broken anything? Nicely done, Hot Dog Man. Why are you doing that? Nav agent. Target. Why are they... What's... NPC stuff. We have the spawn. We have those two. It should move either straight across the front of the store or it should come into the store. How is that a valid position? That's not a valid position. I still don't understand how it's picking there, like that corner. Like, how is it picking right there to be a valid spot to go to? Actually, I know why. I know why. No, yep. Jesus Christ. Undo relative to this. That would be helpful. So I need this to be a nav region. I need to go NPCs. Going to give you a footpath. I'm going to take all of this, pop it under here. You're gonna do that. A hydrate. Give me 2 seconds. Static meshes. Do that. Delete you. You rebake. Those should connect. Should connect. Because the edge connection should do that for them. I want them to spawn there. I want them to be able to come through. Okay, so we do that. Go back in here. Go to store. Get rid of you. Navigation region 3D. Fucking play. Why? Ah, I see. So these two here. What would that be like? There we go. You're still trying to go there. Those aren't valid spots. I'm assuming that's because we need these nav links back. Enter, exit. Do not be bidirectional. I'll pop you up at about Yeah, 5.4 for enter. You can be 0.75, negative 0.75. You can go to 4.5 or 4.6-ish. Negative 0.75 and 0.75. Okay. No? NPCs don't want to even move now? Navigation way is 1, yeah. What up, Opti? You need some help? Fair enough. You're not the only one. Why is it doing that? It doesn't make sense that they do that because they have such a large area. Like, you don't have to hit it exactly. You just have to be within half a meter. That's it. And why are you trying to go there again? That's not somewhere that you should be trying to go to. Why are you doing that? Fuck's sake. Jeez. 0.1.1. Fake. Don't want that. Let's add static body, counter block. There's going to be that one. We'll do a collision shape. I got secondary drive being, but I'm confused on setting permissions. What do you mean? Got it set up in mouse as my games drive. Okay, are you on Windows? I assume you're on Windows at least. There we go. I see nowhere else that it can try to get to. Why? Why is that a valid position that it's querying? arch. Why are you just going there? Why are you just going there? So yeah, store navigation map. What would it be? So you've mounted the drive. How did you mount the drive? Now no one's coming into the shop. I know why. Again, you're trying to go there. Why are you trying to go there? That's not a valid point within the store's navigation map. That's not a valid point, you dumb hipster-looking bastard. And Jesus. Fuck's the mouse. There it is. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jeez. Okay, good. Why are you doing that now? You are at the point. Stop. Okay, so it's going to be something to do with their state. So they walk in. They queue free. Return. So what we need to do is go character, nav agent, target position, vector 3, inf. Get parent. Switch state. Enums state. Browse. NPC state machine, add a node, call it browse. Not a child node, no. A script. God. I'm of the opinion that I'm less and less likely to have a game at the end of this jam. Because at this point in time, I would have liked to be close to having the state machine finished, so that we can start working on purchasing the baubles and placing them on the shelves. But that's not looking like it. Plenty of time. Yeah, there's a lot more to get done than you think, though. Seems like a permission issue. Just need to find the group my user is in. So if you want to know what group your user's in, you can just do group. Well, groups. There you go. They are all the groups that your user will be part of. Process we don't need. Get rid of that. Oh, God, let's stop doing random stuff. Func, process, physics, delta float. Actually, no, you don't need to do anything. Actually, I will have you do something. Character velocity X. Move toward character speed. Okay. So we have that. We have that. Need this to init state. Scene tree timer. Actually, just timer. Get tree, create timer, rand f range from 1.3 to 7.2, something like that. Timer, timeout, connect. Stop browsing. Grab bubble from shelf. Actually, get state. No, get parent. Switch state. Enums. State. Interact. Stop browsing. All right. So we've got, I guess, something for them to browse, but it's what I need them to do is to go up to one of the shelves. I don't want to do that. Elif. Elif should buy Bobble. Get one of the shelf markers. Get one of the shelves from the shop. Move NPC to shelf. Moving to shelf. I don't need it to be complicated logic for the jam. I just need him to enter the shop. Nav agent, target position. We actually character velocity vector 30. Leave store. Leaving store. If we're not leaving store, leaving store is true. We do timer, scene tree timer, get tree, create timer for 3 seconds. Actually, randef range of 1 to 7 seconds. We go timer, timeout, connect to function, which does nav agent, target position assigned to character, exit target. If it should buy a bobble, then we'll do this as well. Should buy bobble and not moving to shelf. This dolphin is having trouble seeing the secondary drive. It shouldn't be. I've got dolphin. Then what's the second drive formatted as? Like, what's its file system? Let's throw up these words for yous. Wordy word words. That's what we need. ext4. How did you format the drive? Ooh. Bling. BS bling isn't a word. Come on. Lim's already done. Bing. Oh, come on. How is Bing not a word? Glim. Okay. Whatever glim is. Dang. Only one level. Only one. That one was difficult. I don't know why. It shouldn't have been that difficult. Okay. Clip. Clip. Clop. What's the last word? Large word. Foil. Prolific. Nice. I'm just making word combos. That's all I'm doing. You have clip and clop. You have flip and flop. Let's see. We've also got crop. That's another one we've got. Royal. Yeah. Royal.
Clip clop is the sound a horse makes.
That's right. That's right. Don't forget about the florp. Okay. Nice. Another level. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we'll switch that off. We've only got 10 seconds left on the ads. No point in another one.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Woot. What did Movie Critic say about the Minecraft movie? It's a blockbuster. I mean, it's definitely a pile of some kind of brick. That's for sure. Minecraft or the movies? Movies? I thought there was one movie. And when it comes to Minecraft, I'm indifferent. I can see the appeal of the game, but it's not for me. So. If... So are we gonna make more of them? I mean, I can imagine they will. Yeah. Game State World Store. Pre-stocked shelf. Like 28 years later, spin-off A and B. Yeah, because it was 28 days later, then 28 weeks later. And now they're doing... No, 28 hours? Was there 28 hours? Or was it just straight to 28 days? "28 days, 28 weeks, and now they're doing 28 years." Which I think is a bit stupid, 28 years later. Because they go days, weeks, and then they skip 28 months. And they go straight to years. Like, 28 months is like 4... No, it's like a bit over 2 years. Like 2 and a bit years after. And I think that's a better progression. I think that's a much better progression. Rather than going from like half a year to 28 years, you go from half a year to just under 2.5 years. 28 years later. Does that mean days, weeks, and years is a trilogy and the spin-offs are a duology? Or is days and weeks duology and the 3 years movies is a trilogy? Do they have... Like, what other movies in the series is there? Because there's 28 days, 28 weeks, 28 years. Or the spin-offs. Really? 28 years is gonna be 3 movies? Years trilogy is planned continuation of that. 28 years later. And potentially followed by 28 years later, the Bone Temple. And a 3rd installment. Okay, so 28 days and 28 weeks will be a duology. And then 28 years will be a trilogy. That's how I'd look at it. That's how I'd look at it. Nav agent. Type position. Character. Exit target. And excited for Freaky Friday 2. Jeez. I don't understand why there are so many of those movies. It seems very weird. You've had the friends swapping lives with each other. You've had a stranger swapping lives, like strangers swapping lives with each other. You've had, mother and daughter swapping lives with each other. Like, what else is there? Are they gonna have Freaky Friday 2? Random hobo swaps bodies with president? Like... It's not just the Freaky Friday. So it's the body swap trope. So, for instance, when it comes to, like, there's plenty of movies that have spaceships, but the movies aren't about spaceships. They're about something happening in space, so they have travel. These movies, it's about 2 people swapping bodies. You've had family members swap bodies. You've had friends swap bodies. You've had strangers swap bodies. What are we're just gonna have? Yeah, zombie movies are about zombies. There are too many of those. Like, I'm not saying that there's not enough zombie movies, but there are too many zombie movies. Just the topic we're talking about is Freaky Friday. That's all. I'm saying there are not enough zombie movies. There's too many. There's too many. Just talking about zombie movies in the preamble. We were talking about one specific series. And if we were talking about if 28 days and 28 weeks is a duology and the years will be a trilogy. and why the naming of those movies was stupid. Yeah. For example, there's like 8 Resident Evil movies. Probably more that I don't know about. There's too many Resident Evil movies. There's too many Fast and the Furious movies. They need to stop. No, you brought up Freaky Friday 2. There's more than 2 body swap movies. I can tell you that. There's a ton more body swap movies. I've completely forgotten what I was doing again. That's right. So when the character leaves, when leaving store is true, set the target position to be exit. I also want to do,
do you body swap with your mustache?
I wish. My mustache has it so good. Mustache has it so good. Are you giving a vibrator a skeleton? What? I got news about chess.com situation. What's the news, Chica? Have you been unblocked or unbanned? Let's see. If shelf is null, we set leaving store to be true, and we tell it to go to the exit target, so it just leaves. Permabanned because people got too much emotions for their queen. What's time? Oh yeah, it's approaching lunchtime on the next ad break, which is like 40 minutes away. Reason boosting, winning too many games too fast. That's funny. Else. Nav agent, target position, shelf, NPC mark, global position. We need to go back into the store now. It ain't my fault they resigned. I mean, kind of is. You played so well that you forced them to resign. Like... An array of shelf. Go 4 in show you. Empty shelves. Append array. Or display. Who's going to leave Skull's mate just hanging there? In... Export bar displays. An array of display. Display shelves. Attach a script. Display. Class name display. There we go. Export var for what do we want now? Shelves. An array of shelf. Go function. Get free shelf. No. Shelves. You need a signal for shelf stocked. Setting all this up is going to take all day. I'm not even going to get around to the character, like the player purchasing, purchasing the baubles today. Wasted too much time on trying to get the bobblehead working yesterday. Too much time wasted. Ow. Yeah. They have those. They do have those. What if the real world could lag? Stop that, that's terrifying. It's funny because it could happen. Yeah. Could happen. It's like, what is it? Because atoms are like 99.999% empty space, according to quantum mechanics, there's a chance that at any point in time you could just fall through whatever it is you're standing on or leaning against. There's a non-zero chance that that could happen. It's extremely unlikely, but there's a non-zero chance it could happen. One way to get to the back rooms? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. So we have all these free markers. And we have our used markers. Shelf stocked emits when we add something. Shelf stocked emits. That's what we need to do there. What would be the first thing you would think if you fell through a wall when you leaned on it or the floor? Well, the first thing I would do is check to see if there's now a hole in the wall or floor. Because if there is, I'd be like, holy shit, that's unsafe. If there's not, then the first thing I would do is I would call scientists and be like, oi, this just happened. You need to get here and take this part of the wall or floor with you and see if you can find parts of me that are embedded in it. Like, see if any human molecules are now part of that. Because if they could find human molecules inside the plaster and the wood and all that kind of stuff, and the nails and whatnot, and they could match those molecules to my DNA, it'd be like, done. Something strange happened. Magic. Lingering people bits. That's exactly what we will call them from now on, Cammy. Lingering people bits. Alright, so we spawn. We place a bobble. We admit that the shelf has been stocked. If used markers size is 0, there we go. I have returned. I want to apologize for tormenting you earlier. It was unprofessional, hilarious. Please don't time me out again. I never timed you out in the first place, Mike. And the more I think about what I have to do for this game to have it completed in time for the jam, at the end of today, in like 5 hours, how did I get timed out? Well, if you got timed out, Mike, then you wouldn't still be a mod. The 4th of April, like the 12th of April. The 12th of April is the only time that you've been timed out, and that's because we were testing stuff. I've been timed out for like 2 hours. No. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. There's one mod action against you, and that was a 10-minute timeout back on the 12th of April. It's... Must have been away from my computer. Must have been. Must have been. You do need to be physically present in front of your computer. That is a requirement. I did some autism and timed them out. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Goose. That's a lie. You're a liar. I poofed my pants. Thank you. That's why you weren't in front of your computer. Right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Probably Twitch chat DC. What up, Dreth? Lurk and go do some Blender stuff. Enjoy Blender stuff, Mike. I need to try and figure out how I'm gonna implement this. So when we place a bobble, if it hasn't had anything, then it emits. Take bobble. Pick random. Return, actually. I can actually just... marker 3D. Be that. And then we go... time to see if I should do more MS Paint stream or Pixel stream or something else. I don't know, what do you feel like doing? Just stream what you feel like doing, to be honest. Yeah. I'm not doing any more game jams. They're too stressful. Way too stressful. Everything and anything? Sure. I mean, not anything. Within the terms of, like, the terms of service, the TOS of Twitch, you know? We take Bobble, we pick random, and we go... Used markers, erase marker, free markers, end marker, free markers sort, sort markers, and then return marker get child 0, and then we'll reparent that. Bobble. So the sort custom. Wonder what sort custom. Sort custom, where are you? Yeah, cool. So it does take B1. No. M1 marker 3D. M2 marker 3D. This will return a bool. And we'll go return M1 name less than M2 name. I should be able to compare those, right? Should be able to. Sort of annoying stream have to slightly smaller than full screen so I can use so I can see the chat because I don't have another monitor. Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of people will put like a border around their like what they can show. Or one thing you could do, Goose, instead of yeah, you could put a border. So that way you can see the window on your computer. Or what you could do is you could just have that one window being streamed. So nothing else is being streamed. And then it doesn't matter what size you have it on your monitor. You can have it smaller on your monitor so you can see chat still. And then that window, like MS Paint or Aseprite or whatever you're doing the artwork in, that's what people on the stream see. They don't see anything else on your monitor. You can give that a try. That might work better for you. That should work. That should work. Okay, so that should be okay. What up, Wonky? How are you? Try desk pins. I think you can pin windows like Pip. Interesting. Quick have lunch and I show my whole display. And then maybe stream sensitive running. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You can give it a crack. See what it's all about, you know. Okay. So place the bobble amid stock. Wonky! Much appreciate the donation there, you fantastic gid, don't you? Look at you go. 25 straight in. Much appreciated. For anyone that's wondering, there's the charity that we're currently raising money for. If you can and would like to, please donate. The last couple of days, I've definitely needed some mental health. Like, chat distracting me while I'm trying to get stuff done for the game jam and stressing out, being like, I'm not going to get it finished. It's exhausting. Absolute great cause. It is. That it is. What are we doing? Oh, look at that dumpy. It's a good dumpy. It's a very good dumpy, Wonky. Take a bobble, return the bobble. Then bar held. I need to have a look at game state. var conscious bobble. They do set conscious bobble. If conscious bobble is null, then conscious bobble equals bobble and bobble conscious true. What a gradunt. If randef is greater than that, then timer, scene tree timer, get tree, create timer.
Goose more, bet more.
Between 20 and 180. Timeout, connect, function. Actually. Check. Set up conscious timer. So we're going to take these three, pop them in here. Timeout, we'll go conscious equals true. No. Game state. Set conscious bobble. Bind self. How I don't know. I'm concerned this isn't going to get completed. Brother is heading to New Zealand to his girlfriend's sister's wedding in 3 months. Ooh. So they've gone to they're going to a subpar location, by the sounds of it. I guess they couldn't afford Australia. If it's not going to get completed, simply vibe code the rest of it in my Skibidi 12. God damn it. God damn it. I feel like I need to make Skibidi and Riz banned terms. Just to keep my sanity. That'll be how I keep myself sane. No, don't. Please. God. I am so tired. I don't know why. I got like 7 hours of sleep last night. I don't know why I'm tired. McCory Infinity banned for Skibidi Riz. The problem is McCory's also a mod, so you can't ban him. I'm the only one that can, so, you know. I know you're joking, Wonky, but I really want to. I want to ban McCory and Mike whenever they say it. But I'm like, I can't ban them for saying it because I know they're just being silly. I know they're just being silly. It doesn't matter how tired or stressed I am. I know they're being silly. I can't punish them because I'm stressed or tired. Alright? It's not how this works. I'm sliced gonna pop a record. Alright, where was I up to? People can have their skibidi fun. Wait, no, you can't ban me. Alright, so no one did anything. I was checking to see if anyone would say something that I should ban them for, but they didn't. So that's good. Good, chat. You passed. You passed, chat. You passed the test. Barely. I was right on the edge. I know. I know you were, gamer. What do you mean no one did anything? I clearly just banned and unbanned you. You wish. You wish, Bucky. You wish you had that power. Bucky was kinda edging. I don't want to know that Bucky was edging. No one needs to know that Bucky was edging, alright? I don't think I need that anymore. Ow. Alright, there we go. So, we have a bobble. We have if it's held. We have if it's conscious. we have it randomly come to life. Exactly 12:33 p.m. That's like 45 or 55 minutes away. Like 55 minutes. My stream can't end then. That'd be horrible. It'd be so rude. Alright, so we have our bubble timer, timeout, connect to stop all of that. That's all fine. It can and it will. It won't. I guarantee it. Set conscious bubble. That's what we can do. Reparent the world store. Money. I mean, int. Set val money to val and HUD money text equals get return money. Add, actually, money. Bump it down. Start you off with $100. No. Money 100. There we go. Open cupboard doors and close them too loudly. That wakes people up. Yuck. Yuck. G'day, H-Ives. I know what I'm not going to do. What, you don't want to open cupboards up and then close them loudly enough to wake people up? I should be asleep, but I can't sleep. What do I do instead? I don't know. Open up incognito? I don't know. What up, average goob? What am I making jiggle? Let's see if it runs first. It does run. Yay. I haven't done anything that breaks it yet. We're making this jiggle. Bubbles count. Bubbles count. Hang on. Invalid access property or key. Bubbles count. Oh, hang on. Where's bubbles count? There it is. Store bubbles count. Bubbles count. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get this stuff fixed up and then I'll show you, Goob. For shelf in empty shelves. Shelf stocked, connect. Shelf stocked. Bubbles count. Actually, stock changed. Fuck ads. I need to get lunch too. I need to get lunch. I need to show this. I'll be here once the ads end so I can see it. I may not be. Empty shelves, bubble count, stock changed. Go in here. Stock changed, emit 1. Stock changed, emit -1. Does that work? No, it doesn't. There we go. Where are all the NPCs? Ah, shit. Whoops.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. I'm confused as to where the NPCs are. Anyway. That's... Eons. It just gives us seasons. Asses. Nah, there's not enough S's for assess. Alright. I'm going to turn that off for a second so I can demonstrate what we have. And then I'm going to get myself lunch because I am hungry. So. Here's what we're jiggling. Yeah. It's a bobblehead. Yeah. And also, the bobbleheads can come alive. And when the bobbleheads come alive, they walk around. And their head bobbles as they walk around. And while they're idle, their head bobbles. You know, when they attack, their head bobbles. So yeah. No, these block ones that I'm using for the bobbles, they are Kenny assets. And the ones I'm using for the player and the NPC, these are Cinti assets. Why does it remind you of the Repo Duck? Because they probably did something similar. But yeah, the idea, Goob, is NPCs come in, buy your bobbles, you purchase more bobbles and stock your shelves, but occasionally a bobble will come alive, and you have to take care of that bobble before it scares your customers. Alright? So, yeah. It's proving to be a lot more work than I gave it credit for initially. Not throw it in the trash, no. You throw it in the trash, it can just get out of the trash. So I threw it on the ground. No, there's gonna be like a vat of acid, like a bucket of acid that you like have to throw it into. It's, yeah. I'm not sure I will have the bobble coming to life properly. If by the end of today, I can have NPCs purchasing the baubles and the player stocking the shelves with baubles, then we're on track. We are on track if I can do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though, because my brain is already just breaking. Anyway, I need to get myself lunch. So I'm going to BRB while I go do that. See you in a second. Oh, sweet. I thought I forgot to turn that on. Turn on the autoplay. Alright. Surround. Yeah, that works. Oh, one more. Dang. Oh well. I'll come back. I'll turn that off. Now, impossible pseudo wasn't there? Because pseudo is not a word. Just not a word. I will do that for you, Fuzzy, as soon as I've finished eating. Hi, Fuzzy. What do you mean, H-Chives? Not good enough for one hand comb. Not good enough. Food one hand comb the other. But the camera's off. How are you going to see? Pseudo is not a word. Doing good? Just having breakfast at 2 PM? God damn, that sounds good. Thought it stood for super user do. It does. H-Chives, tell me give me a sentence in which you would use sudo. And not the command on Linux, because that's not a word, that's a command that is shorthand for super user do. Just picked up a bottle of that new Fred Flintstone aftershave. It's strong stuff. You only need to use a tiny bit. A little dab will do. Juice is not normal in everyday English, but it's a real word. Yes, H-Ives. Tell me, give me an example of how you think pseudo is a word. Damn, another 25 wonky. Oh, you are a fantastic Gidun, aren't you? Absolute legend.
Good morning. There's a nice to-do.
A nice pseudo. It's not a word, pseudo. I can say, I can make the sound, the mapalil. That doesn't make it a word, alright?
Good morning. That's a nice Nettenba.
You ruined the joke, Ed. It's Tenettenba, not Nettenba. Read your sentence. Read what you just typed there, H-Ives. Every sound can be a word if you try hard enough. Doesn't mean every sound is a word. Jeez. Constantly teaching people that don't know how to speak English, like this Scotsman. That's right. I'm saying that Scottish people don't speak English. You heard it here first. And Bucky coming through with $2.79. Oof. I'm Irish, so I'm not offended. Irish people can speak English. That's fine. In Spanish or Portuguese, in both languages, pseudo is the first person singular of the verb meaning to sweat. Yeah. That's not English, though. So, a game with English words is not going to include words from Spanish or Portuguese. Same blood. Thanks, Bucky. Damn right, thanks. Much appreciate the donation, Bucky. And up, good night, Bucky. R2-D2 is telling you to go to bed. Names don't count. Names don't count. What was I doing? I don't think I need any of this. I'm not going to change it now, though, because that's going to take extra time. So this bobble will come to life. Now, we've broken We've broken the NPCs. That's what we've done. God damn, Wonky. What? That is huge. 50. That's a total of 100. That's a total of 100 very cheap and not really worth anything Australian dollars. Much appreciated. It isn't listed in the Oxford Dictionary, which is normally the guide for a real word. Yep. Yep. You moneybags. Much appreciated, Wonky. You legend. I was wondering why there was an A before the money sign. Yeah, Australian. Aussie dollars. I was going to donate 50 anyway. You already donated 50 though. Tomorrow is the last day of the charity too, so, you know. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. Why is this breaking? Print debug. Nav finished. Hey, much appreciate the follow. You legend. Thank you very much. Look at that. They're all just saying Nav finished. Who's Nougat? Don't need to know. Possible drag and drop the node on VS Code. What do you mean drag and drop the node on VS Code? You can write the code in VS Code for drag and drop, yes. I don't think you can drag the node from Godot into VS Code. Yeah, no direct linking between the editors. Ah. They're going up into the air. Focus on code for 10 minutes. G'day, Casterly. Doodles, Casterly. Almost got multiple script windows in Godot, as well as side-by-side scripts. Nice. Nice. Gonna get a shout out for my grandparents making it to 55 years of marriage. God damn, go Wonky's grandparents. Go Wonky's grandparents. Nice to hear.
Why couldn't the produce manager make it to work? He could drive, but he didn't avocado.
Nah. He did an avocado. I like that.
I'm an idiot.
Why? Why is that?
Me too.
I mean, we know that, H-Ives. We're well aware of you. Yeah, 0.3. 1.5. Yeah, no, I think I want these to be 0.1. U 0.1. And this one goes 0.1, 0.1. I'm focusing on code. What do you mean, scam? What do you mean? Oh, actually, I need to... redo that. Why are you trying to get around here? No, no, no. Have a good one, Wonky. Yes. Why are they still getting caught there? Why aren't they hoovering unless they're not reaching the destination? Why were you floating? Why were you floating? Height is 0.1. Nav agent. Path height offset. The height offset is subtracted from the y-axis of any vector path position for this nav agent. The nav agent height offset does not change or influence the navigation mesh or pathfinding query result. Additional navigation maps that use regions with navigation meshes that the developer baked with the appropriate agent radius or height values are required to support different sized agents. Yeah, we don't use AI to code around here. We like to know how to do things ourselves. Thanks for the lurk, H-Ives. Why are you hovering? Why are they floating? This height offset should be counteracting it. Oh, what up, Tommy? How are you? The code in the latest Gemini model is 4.2. It doesn't know about the 4.4 release. The old 2.0 model did, but not this new 2.5 model. Yeah. Yeah. And that's always going to be the case with AI systems, is they just don't know the latest changes. Like, they're not up to date. The training data is not up to date. And if the training data is not up to date, it's not gonna be used, is it? Why are you there? Monitor and keyboard. Why? Max radius, height, max climb. Why is it being so annoying? I've tried the new Visual Gemini. Used it on a pause scene of a TV show to figure out how the actress was, or who the actress was. And not only did it get the actress, it knew what I was watching. I also used it to identify what mix of breeds my dog is, and it got it. Interesting. I mean, I haven't used it. I don't see a need for that. I mean, it's basically creating an like, by the sounds of it, it's creating an AI tool to replace IMDb. Is that right? Where are they all? Why are you all stuck on the edges there? You're all fucking idiots. Like... God. Why did that just... Screw it. 0.5. 0.5. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Figure out anything you show us and have a conversation about it. And where it uses your video, not just a picture of it. It's kind of neat. If you're hiking, you need to figure out if something's poisonous. So, Goob. I understand why it's important for that situation of finding out if something's poisonous or dangerous or venomous or something like that. But if you're hiking somewhere, the chance of you having a good enough internet connection to use that AI service, at least in most scenarios, in most scenarios, you're not going to be able to connect to that AI to be able to do it. In the mountains these days. If I go like 20 minutes out of Melbourne, I lose pretty much all mobile reception. Like, all animals can kill you and are trying to. Yeah. Exactly. If you're walking around, if you're hiking and you can't tell if something's dangerous or not, and you're in a situation where you need food, chances are you shouldn't have been out hiking like that in the first place. Starlink is quickly growing in coverage of areas that don't currently have it. In America, yeah. Like, it's not... Unless your ISP has a contract with Starlink that allows access to Starlink's network, it doesn't benefit you. Hyped AI so much, I still don't understand it. It's just better at doing redundant tasks, that's all. Yeah. ChatGPT is the berry safe to eat. Hallucinates, says yes, now you're dead. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You got to be careful as well, Goob, of the AI hallucinating. And being like, Oh, my temperature says that I should change up my answer. Yes, it's safe to eat. Like, whoops, we made the AI too real. Yeah, I would use AI for like entertainment. To be like, haha, look at this. Look at how funny that is. I wouldn't use it for anything serious. Like, AI is pretty much a comedy prop at the moment, in my opinion. I need to fix this. I'm gonna add a static body. Move it there. Add a collision shape. There's gonna be a sphere. Duplicate it. Move it to the other corner. There we go. Now we shouldn't have NPCs being idiots getting stuck on the goddamn corner. Being against AI is like people who are against cars replacing horses. Pandora's box is open and I'm just learning to embrace it. When it does something I need it to do, then sure, I'll use it. But right now, it doesn't do anything that I need it to do. Like, I don't need it to code for me. I don't need it to generate art for me. Like, I'll pay people to do that. I say the main goal was to replace creatives with image gen and coding. Why can we not have it work on finances and making us rich? Because if you have it work on finances, then you're replacing accountants. And also, you don't want to put an AI in charge of finances because finances are not... Like, finances are very important. The last thing you want is for an AI to do something incorrect with your finances and then you're broke and being investigated for tax fraud. People mess up finances all the time. Yes, but if you have an accountant that messes up finances, you can put that on your accountant. You can go, my accountant's in charge of the finances. They told me all of this was fine. Your accountant gets chased. If there's an AI system that does it, the cops can't chase an AI system. They have to hold someone accountable. It's going to be the person using the AI system. That reminds me, where is this player block? Layer 6. I still don't know why they're elevated off the ground. I'm about a 5-minute walk from a data center. These things are freaking huge and require a serious amount of energy and cooling. Now you're fucking caught on there. I'm not a fan of AI because it's a complete middle finger to spending time and money on the real world on the real problems in the world. Yeah. Dude, why are you caught there? For fuck's sake. Fuckity frickety frackety froo. I'm sick and tired of NPCs. What I could do, and what I'm going to do, is NPCs, mask all those, but these two static body, put you both under there, and you are going to be on that collision layer. You are me a collision layer 11. Alright. Actually, no, you'll be on player block. Because the NPC doesn't give a shit about player block. Static body. Oh, hang on. That's why. There we go. Okay. Player cannot leave the store. At the same time, NPCs are not going to get stuck on these corners anymore. How do you make the nav agents open the doors? I'm trying to figure this out. It's just an area. It's just an area 3D. Once the NPC gets in the area, it just triggers the animation to open the door. That's all. Okay, they're no longer floating either, which is good. I've been overthinking how to do that for way too long. Yep, happens. Now we need to figure out what's going on that other side of the road. What's happening with NPCs over here? Why aren't they? Why aren't they doing their thing? Because they get spawned in at these points. And then they should walk around. Why don't I get to be an unbearable smell? I mean, not yet. If you lurk again, then it might give you it. Just keep lurking and unlurking, and then eventually you'll get it. It has to happen at some point. Footpath. Oh yes, all these characters, none of them are moving. Something in here is not working. I don't know why. What are we working on today? We're trying to get the NPCs moving correctly. And we're trying to get the... like once I've got the NPCs entering the shop and whatnot, and the NPCs roaming along here correctly, I need to get the player purchasing bobbleheads, having those bobbleheads delivered to the store in a certain amount of time, in like 5 minutes or something. And then the player can take those bobbleheads and put them onto the shelves. And the bobbles will, for now, just be random bobbles. Like when you place them, it'll generate their mesh. Sort of thing. I don't know why they're not moving though. Like, why aren't the ones on the other side of the street moving? You're on 3. Actually, I wonder... Yeah, no, that's the correct spawn points. They're the correct spawns. Okay. Why can't we have that emote? Have what emote, H-Ives? Why can't you have what emote? I was just confused. Ah, that's normal. That's normal for you, H-Ives. Ads do be approaching. God, 6 hours and I'm nowhere near where I wanted to be. I wanted to have the NPCs finished off by now. I think what we'll do today, we'll get these things finished. Like, we'll get the NPCs working, coming in, going up to the stalls, like the displays and whatnot. And then once we've got that done, I might just play Smex Mission 33 for the rest of the day. And then tomorrow, I plan to be streaming right up until the end of the jam. So we should be able to get all of our bobble stuff done. Because it'll just be working on the bobbles tomorrow at that point. I think that'll give us a good targeted focus. Why? Why are these NPCs not moving?
Prepare for trouble, make it double, to protect world of devastation, and unite all the people into our nation.
That's not the words. Those are not the words at all. That's completely wrong. Funny. Oak asks the same question when it gets on the bus. Move NPCs. Should I time him out? No. No. That was just blasphemously incorrect. That's all that was. Alright, so we have character name. Character get path. Finished moving. Why are you back? Go into here. So all the ones across the road should be moving. What?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads be over. Woot woot. Let's turn that off. What up, Vongo? The jig'll be fine. It's the non-jiggle that's being shite. Yo, why aren't you moving? Why aren't you all moving? What the heck is wrong with you all? If it's not connected to the shop, We set the nav agent's target position. Yeah, I don't think mine's going to be done in time either, Bongo. It's all good. Keep doing it. Get the words going? No. I did completely forget the words. That is my bad. My bad. Oh shit, and the push-ups, you're right. Oh, hang on. I know. I know why. I know why. Maybe. So we set the target position there. Let's go into idle. At the same time, velocity not equal to 0 is incorrect. It's not equal to 0. No. If character nav agent target position nav agent there we go. There we are. Beautiful. 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 All right. So I've been forgetting to do push-ups. Starting from the next ad break, I'm not going to be doing push-ups again. But tomorrow, I will do 40 push-ups every ad break, even if there's not 40 people in chat. All right? No bubbles coming to life. Not yet. Not yet. We've just fixed our NPCs. The next thing to do is get this set back up so it blocks the player, and then so they come into the store That's what I need to do. This here. I want to see what the edge centered does. Pepper! G'day, you dunce. How are ya? It's better. How are we all, everyone? Welcome in, you dunce. What were you up to today? We're working on a jam game for Jiggle Jam. As you can see, we've got our bobblehead. That's what we're using the jiggle bone for. Yeah. Look how good it bobbles. Yeah. So we're doing a bobble shop sim, and because the theme is something's a little bit off, that we're going to have a bobblehead every now and then come to life. Yeah. Yeah. But what were you up to? I'm not sure I'm actually going to have a game by the end of tomorrow, to be honest. Raid and Run made my first Gizmo stay in Godot. Researched Terrain 3D a bit. Oh, I love Terrain 3D. Started on an inventory setup, but now time to go pick my daughter up from her grandma's. Fair enough. Enjoy, Pepper. If you have questions about Terrain 3D, let me know, because I've tinkered with it a bunch. I was actually going to use that for my other game when it was an open world RPG, but now that it's a roguelite, we're not using it anymore. We are still using Sky 3D though. Sky 3D, amazing, made by the same people that did Terrain 3D. Yeah. Welcome in, y'all. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I am the biggest Gedunt, and everyone in chat are Gedunts. If you follow, then I give you a Gedunt task, which requires you to introduce yourself to some type of person, whether it's a profession or something like that, as a Gedunt. Alright? So, yeah. Also, we're raising money for charity. It's a mental health charity here in Australia. There's their information. You can go to their website and check them out. They do some great work. Alright? We're doing that up until the end of tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day for the charity side of things, as well as the game jam, funnily enough. But yes, I also stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. So if you're ever looking for somewhere to go when Pepper's not around, I'm probably here. Now, I've forgotten what I was up to, but that's okay. That's pretty much been the entire day so far. It's just me being like, what was I doing? Shit, what was I doing? What was I doing? NPCs walk in, they do that stuff. Ow. That's right. That's right. So we need to get one of the shelves from the shop. The NPC needs to move to that shelf. And then we put them in the browse state. If they're moving to shelf and character should buy bobble, what I want them to do is I want to go get parent, switch state, browse. Where did you learn to drive? Vroom, 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 vroom. That was, that's just some voice stuff that from Symbol's Symbols game. Good night, Cavino. Have a good one. I'm hoping I can get this thing finished. It's been annoying me all day. Along with chat. Chat's also been annoying me all day. Preventing me from getting things done and focusing. Now have a good sleep. We'll catch you in the morning. So I need to have some water. That's what I need to do. G'day, you godunts. Back-to-back raids! Whoa! How are you all? Welcome in. What we up to today, Pastry? Actually, I can just... Edge of Allegoria. What is Edge of Allegoria? Slap back. There you go. Hello, Penguin. How are you? A very sussy RPG. Okay, right. That's fair. Welcome in, y'all. How are you doing? I'm doing a charity stream. You can see the little pinned message. And we're also doing the Jiggle Jam, which we have bobbleheads. Look at how good the bobblehead is. It's such a good bobblehead. Such a good bobblehead. We're going to have it so that you're selling bobbleheads to people. And occasionally something's a bit off. The bobblehead, like one of the bobbleheads will come to life. And you've got to take care of it before your customers see and get scared and leave your store. So yeah. We've just been working on NPC states today. So yeah. Going to work on my stuff now though. Hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. I'm gonna try. It depends on how all of this stuff goes. As to how good the stream is. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you amazing Gadunt. Now that you are officially a Gadunt, you know what you get to do. You know what you get to do? The next time you see someone wearing all black, go up to them, introduce yourself as a Gadunt. As long as they look like a safe person to approach, like if they're a methed out raging lunatic, don't go up to them, of course. Like, use common sense. But yeah, introduce yourself to someone that's in all black as a Gadunt. Alright? That's what you need to do. It looks good so far. Thank you. Thank you. I've still got a long way to go though. We don't have bobbleheads that NPCs can purchase, and we don't have any way for the player to buy bobbleheads and stock the shelves. So yeah. I think that's gonna be what we start working on now. Once we do this stuff. So get one of the shelves from the shop. Actually, I'm doing that above. Doing that there. Okay. So if they should buy a bobble... What if they're not supposed to be buying? If they're not supposed to be buying a bobble, we drop down to here. Ah, yeah, we drop down to here and we set a timer for them to leave and whatnot. If they are buying a bobble, then we pop it into here. So if the shelf is null, then we just set leaving store as true and make them go towards their end position again. So, or their exit position. So if we have a look, I'll just stand here and I'll just wait for them to enter. Play with our bobblehead. Kona no bobble. God, that would be a good name for this bobblehead. Kona no bobble. So you're not purchasing, you just came in to do something. You're not purchasing either. Just a weird hipster. You're not purchasing either. You're not purchasing either. Being robbed? Apparently. Apparently. That was a very odd... Okay, so... They're not moving to shelf and they should buy a bobble. Then we say should buy bobble is false. There's definitely a lot of cleanup that needs to be done here. I'm going to worry about that later. What we're going to start working on now, we're going to start working on our UI. So we need the player. What changes? I don't know what changes we had in there. Alright, so we need to start working on our player. And under... No. I'm going to have a box too. I wonder if we have any box props. We should have something, surely. Surely an office has a box object, right? There's a box file. Maybe one of those will do. Maybe.
The stream goes on and on and on and on and never ends. So donate, my friend.
That's true. That's true. The stream does go on and on, my friend. Oh, there we go. Cardboard box. You. That's the one we want. Get rid of you. Box. You. That was an image texture. What we'll do is we'll go into here. Bam. Yeah. Beautiful. Wait, can cockroaches fly? Sure. Some of them can. I think some of them can, yes. Some cockroaches do in fact fly. Boxes. We're going to have that one box for now, I think, actually. I'll pull you in as well. There we are. Okay. Okay. So now we're working on... Where are we? This. Extract materials. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine for now. Don't care. New folder for MISC. Worst thing you'll ever see is a flying red cockroach. I don't know if that's the worst thing you'll ever see. I would say the worst thing that you could possibly see is like someone's skull just flying towards you so quick that you can't move out of the way, knowing that you're about to just go out from a flying, like just a flying skull is about to take you out. There's nothing you can do. That's probably the worst thing. Probably won't ever happen. The flying red cockroach is definitely more likely. That is... That'd be funny. What, you would be laughing if you saw that? A flying red cockroach is the worst, most likely thing you'll ever see. Yeah. Is the worst probable thing you'll ever see. I'll give you that. Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty funny. I mean, if you saw it happening to someone else, sure. But if it was just you, like if it was happening to you, it wouldn't be that funny. Wouldn't be that funny. I'm sorry to say. It just wouldn't be that funny. Someone else, of course, it is here, but why wouldn't it be here? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the taipan snake is just horrid. Oof. Yeah. This is why I don't go outside. When people are like, oh, but it's so nice outside in Australia. It's like, yeah. You're also like very likely to have that be your last outing ever. everyone else in the world is like, oh, we need to make sure we don't go into that bad neighborhood. In Australia, we're like, we need to hope that this one of the 400,000 venomous things that lives here is down this street that we have to go down. Fingers crossed. UI. That's it. That's what we're working on. Oh, actually, no. Before we get to that. Before that, we're going to set up the best object in this game. The best thing. You will never see someone create something this good ever again. Okay? Watch this. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready because it's quite amazing. All right? Wait. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Bam! Look at that. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. It's just a box. It's not just a box, H-Hives. It's a closed box. Alright? What's in there? What's in there? You don't know. Could be anything. The possibilities are endless. That's what makes it the best thing ever. On another note, I'm very tired. But this is why you get up in the morning. This is exactly why you wake up in the morning. Because, just a closed box? Yes, please. Don't make me box you. That's stupid, straight stupid. H-Hives. Guess what? You need to get back in your box, alright? See what I did? See what I did there? Yeah. I brought it back. Oh, God. I need to get some drinks for tomorrow, I think. Because tomorrow is going to be like 20 hours of just getting this thing finished. Or 18 hours of getting this thing finished. And that's gonna... Oh, that's gonna drain me. Without something keeping me going. Pepping me up a bit. So what's this going to do? This player needs to pick it up. Needs to be reparented into players' hands. Imagine inviting someone to your house, showing them the fridge and saying, "This fridge is so epic. There is something here you've never seen." Hey, yeah, it's true. It's true. To Twitch is wanting to die, so I'm going to disappear. Have a good one, Goose. Enjoy. And we are still doing our charity stream right there. So if you can and would like to donate, please do. It would be much appreciated to show just how much of a fantastic Gedunt you truly are. It's a mental health charity as well. So June is coming up, which I believe is Men's Mental Health Month. I believe. Or it's just Men's Health Month, I think. Yeah, Men's Health Month, each June. Covers mental health. Covers mental health. Alright. So. Alright, now I am wondering. What else do we have to do here? Because the interaction needs to not only have them... Like, not only have them like pick up the box, we need to reparent the box into the player's hands. Which means I need to set up... I need to add something to the player. What up, Vinny? This is for the Game Jam, yes. Yes, it is. It's very much for the Game Jam.
I demand a chair stream, you know, for charity.
For charity. That's good. Actually, Jarvis, does everything that works on Godot work on Redo? I don't know. I've never used Redo. It depends on what they've done with Redo. They could have made changes that are not backwards compatible. They could have diverted off of like they could have started diverting away from Godot at this point. I don't know. Not sure. For the most part, it should be backwards compatible. Like, you should be able to use, like, for instance, navigation regions, node 3Ds, meshes, collision shapes, static bodies, character bodies, all that stuff should still, like, that should just work in Redo. It should just work. If there's something new that they've added to Redo, which hasn't been put into Godot, then obviously that's not going to work. But yeah, it'll be very minor things that don't work, I would imagine. Most likely is I've messed with it and also Blazium. Fair enough. I keep up with the Redo team quite a bit. The goal is compatibility. It all still works. Yeah, and that's kind of why I don't see any point in it. So they're not giving anything. They're not giving anything new. Like, we're gonna make it so that everything's like, so that whatever works in Godot works in Redo, and whatever works in Redo works in Godot. It's like, yeah, but at that point, why don't we just use Godot? Like, there's nothing being added to make me go, ooh, this is worth changing over. Like, they're not... If Redo had migrated the physics engine to Jolt and Godot didn't do that, then it'd be like, alright, that would be a selling point to move to Redo because they've got a better physics engine, you know? But if they're not doing stuff like that, it's like, well, there's no reason to migrate, right? How are we going to do this? What do we want to do with the interact? We need it to... I like the red theme better. I mean, to be honest, you can see from my end, from my Godot, I've customized it to be different colors anyway, so I don't really care about the red or the blue. From what I understand, Rito is focusing on higher quality fixes, and in the future, as it builds, it will be focusing more on community interests rather than larger investor interests. Yeah, see, that there's gonna be interesting because you're gonna have problems where community interests don't align. Like, you can't base your entire thing on community interests. You have to have your own interests and get the community involved in those interests and excited about those things and your direction. Because otherwise you're going to be like, all right, we have 3 things that the community wants, but each of them conflict with each other. So do we just not go with them? Like, it's all well and good to be like, yes, we're going to be focused on community interests. It's like, yeah, but like, what are you doing with the engine? What is your plan for this engine? Because what if I'm using it and the community goes, oh, we want this thing, and you migrate to that, and that breaks what I'm doing. Like, it doesn't work for what I'm doing. Because you're focusing on this part of the community, not everything. Like, you know. How did you change the color? Purple was actually my favorite color. Under editor settings, you go to interface theme, and then you just change the base color and the accent color. And then you can also change the contrast as well. I have it set as 0.6 contrast. I feel if I turn it down, then you can see it gets very bright. I don't like that. If I have it up too high, then it gets very dark. I don't like that. So I find 0.6 to be a nice middle ground. Yeah. Also, this bottom field right there, you can create a Godot theme resource, and you can have your editor use that theme to style everything. Style this tree here, the colors here, the text color in here, style all of this in here. Like, you can customize the shit out of Godot's look. There's also a bunch of themes to choose from. Yeah. I love open source things. They make me so happy. Yeah, they're pretty good. They are pretty good. What I need to do now is... So we have interact on the box. The box has an interact. When the player interacts with the box, that box needs to reparent under what? I guess it's the same thing as the bobblehead pickup. Because if we have a look at the player's animations, there's no holding animation. There's an interact, but there's no... Character model looks awesome. Do you do it growing up? These are Cinti assets. So I'm using a combination of Cinti assets and Kenny assets. There should be a hold or something. There's an idle torch. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Alright. What I can do for now, when we pick up, we'll go signals, add items, emit, or add bubbles, emit num bubbles, up in here we go signal, what the fuck did I call it? Add bubbles. Amount int. Have a good night, Curious. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's a fantastic sleep. Sale price. Mid int. And what we'll do, I need to go into constants. We do something like this. We go bubble mesh map as a dictionary enums bubble to array mesh. Only been in and out today. How's the bobblehead thing going? It's going all right. It's going all right. I may like in about an hour and a half or so, hour and a half, 2 hours, I might move on to some gaming, just to like give my mind a break and get like prepared for tomorrow. And yeah, because this is. I'm starting the thing that I want to have, that I want to work on tomorrow, which is purchasing the baubles, placing them, and having the baubles come to life. As well as NPCs buying the baubles. But all of that's pretty tied together. So, what are our baubles? Yeah, like mentally I am drained. Like, I am so drained. Let's see, what do we have? Crutched. No. Casey Crutchley. I need to give them names so that we can do it a bit better. Annoying Annie. Why not? Oldilocks. Music composer here. I'm wondering, as game dev, what things do you usually look for when trying to find music for your game? What decides for you if you're willing to pay for it? It depends on the game I'm looking for, like, or the music I'm looking for. If I'm doing a small, like, if I'm doing a game like this, the background music needs to be something that you can listen to repeatedly without it becoming annoying or without it becoming noticeable sort of thing. It needs to be background music that is good to listen to, but you can easily tune it out so that you're not 3 hours into the game being like, why can this tune just end, sort of thing. A good example of that would be Game Over, a musical RPG. They have a lot of music that you can listen to over and over and over again on hours when you're trying to beat the game. But it doesn't get taxing or anything like that. It's music designed to be listened to on repeat, sort of thing. The other side of it would be something like an open world RPG, kind of like your Clair Obscura, Expedition 33 type of thing. If you have an open world game like that, you would have a lot of environment stuff in the background with a very soft melody playing in the background just when the player's walking around exploring. And then when you go into combat, you would want to have a few different combat tunes that you can play on repeat during the combat. And they're very simple, repetitive tunes that when you go into the combat, you kind of like pump you up a bit, sort of thing. Those are the things I'd kind of look for. And then the style of the game I'm making would also depend on what I would want. If I'm making a pixel art game, I would want the music to be kind of like 8-bit, 16-bit kind of music. If it's a low poly game like this, I'd want it to just be like a standard tune, nothing complicated or anything like that. But if I was making a game that was like really detailed 3D kind of stuff, I would want my music to be very detailed and in-depth as well to match the detail of the environment, sort of thing. So there's no real one type of music fits all scenario. It's very much a case-by-case basis in my experience. It depends what type of game you're making, what genre, if it's 2D or 3D, how detailed the quality is, all that kind of stuff. Kind of factors into the music I would look for. But yeah, as like if you're just talking about general background music, it needs to be music you can listen to on repeat without getting stale. Because otherwise, people will stop playing your game because the music is just annoying them. It is 1S, isn't it? No worries, Lucas. Business Betty. I think these names are perfect. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You are a fantastic Gedunt for that. What I want you to do is I want you to introduce yourself to... Introduce yourself to the next person you see taking a photo. And introduce yourself as a Gedunt. Just tell them, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt." And if they're confused about what a Gedunt is, then you can just say, it's short for good C word. 4-letter C word in there. Yeah? That'll let them know that you're a great person. Alright? You're the best kind of person. You can't get better than a Gedunt. Alright, there's Bedunt, the C word, and Gedunt. What would this be? Not doctor. Would it be doctor? Because they've got the blue on the hands, like blue gloves. I don't know if they're a doctor or not. They got the hair tied up, they got the blue on the hands, but it looks like they're wearing jeans. Research Rachel. That's what we'll do. Actually, we'll do... Sophie Science. There we go. You can be... What would be a name for this one? You got a backpack on. So... What? I don't even have the energy to stay up and work on this. Get some sleep, Vongo. Get some sleep. Oh no, I've dropped down into second for Clips Leader. No! Alright, let's throw up these words for yous. I need to grab myself a little bit of a drinky. Alright, restart. Let's see what we can do, chat. We still haven't been able to beat level 24. Ruse. Versus. Good work, Vinny. Nicely done. Suze. Yep. Yep. Bet you to it, Sammy. There's user. I beat you to it, Sammy. Sewer. Revs. Ruses. There's sewers. There's users. If anyone wants to take those two 5-letter words. Nice. All right. I'm going to BRB and get myself a quick little drink. Go to this. Before I do, though, I'll go like so. Haha! All right, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Flail. Plan, yep. Laid. Fail. Nice, Sammy. Good to see that you were actually able to get some words without them being stolen that time.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Alright, let's pop these words away. We'll continue that next ads. Okay, we need to come up with a name for this one. We've got Casey Crotchley, because they have crotches. You have Annoying Annie, because they had red hair and they looked like Annie. Oldie Locks, because they had grey hair. Business Betty, because they had what seemed like a suit. Sophie Science, because they look like they've got like blue gloves on and like a white coat and whatnot. What else? Susie Suspenders. Actually, no, that doesn't work because those aren't suspenders. Those are the bag straps. They've got a backpack on. So those aren't suspenders. So, yeah. We've got a C, we've got an A, we've got a B, we've got an S. We need something, like something starting with D, or something starting with M, like a Molly. Dora. Dora had a backpack. Discount Dora. Done. Discount Dora. This one. I was gonna say Chris can't see. Relaxing. Relaxing Randall. There we go. Oh, this one's easy. Which means we have to get rid of Relaxing Randall. This would have to be... I want it to be Ryan. Wait, that gives me Ryan vibes. Does it give anyone else Ryan vibes? I get Ryan vibes from that. Actually, it could be... Luke Lumberjack? No. He doesn't have a checkered shirt, so it can't be a lumberjack. Bald Bobby. Yeah, we'll go Bald Bobby. Officer... No. Not Oliver. Something to do with officer. I don't want it to be Oliver though, because that's too obvious. Officer Oscar. Dr. Football? No. This will be... I've already used Discount Dora. So you will be... Conan O'Bobble. Has to be Conan O'Bobble. This will be... Nuclear Nathan. Angry Alex. No. Alex Anger. Yeah. There we go. Done. So if we now go into constants, Bobble. Bobble body mesh map. So it'll be enums, Bobble, take all them. Enums, Bobble, and now we yank. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. 13 in that direction. Ooh, no. Yank 12 in that direction. Yank 12. 13 left. Then we can... Okay. Preload, res, assets, bubbles, meshes, bubbles, body res, get rid of all this. And what we do is we yank to the end of the line. There we go. Paste. Paste. Ooh. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, so this one will be Bobbles female A, female B, female C, female D, female E, female F, male A, male B, male C, male D, male E, and finally, male F. There we go. Now, we can yank the next 14 lines. Go to the end here. Go here. Pop them in. We can replace this with head. And I should... I'm sure there's like a find, replace. There is. Replace. Nope. Replace that with, damn it, no. Head. At some point, I'll figure out the replace command. Could not find array mesh. Oh, whoops. My bad. My bad. Alright, so there we go. We have our bobbles set up. In here, what we want to do is go bobble int enums bobble values, pick random, and then we go what it's like I haven't set those up yet. So under the bobble, under here, view to accesses unique names, and now we go body mesh equals constants bobble body mesh map bobble and head mesh constants bobble head mesh. Voila. Beautiful. Now if I clear that, now when we run, we go out here, we should have a random bobblehead. We do. We have a random bobblehead. And the bobbling still works. Yay! Then we run it again. And we have Conan no bobble back. And what we need to do is set interaction text. Actually, interact name can be enums bobble keys bobble you will be can actually do this probably. Do that and then interact text as interact text, interact name. Saves that line above it getting too yucky looking. So we now do interact name bobble will be the bobble's name, but I also want to do interact name, capitalize. Whoops. I did not mean to close out my entire NVim. Bobble. That's the other thing that I still need to do. Oh, there we go. Give myself a nice little buffer here so you can see me in all my glory with my mustache, you know. The thing everyone wants to see, the mustache. Not me. This is what people come for. People sitting there watching like magnifying glass and microscopes and stuff being like, it grew a pixel. All right, so we have that set up now. Let's see if that displays correctly. No, that's just saying bobble. Because I want to go Percent %S. 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 Woot. Wooty woot woot. Bobble Alex Anger. That's the greatest bobbling ever. That's the other thing I need to do. The last thing we're going to do today is we're going to try and figure out why these NPCs are not playing their animations. velocity does not equal vector 3. Current state is 1. Should go to walk. Voila. Didn't actually fix our problem. It just adds smoothing, like transitioning. NPCs walk. So you do get given a velocity. You do get given a velocity. You do have a state machine, current state, state. Alright. So now they're just in the idle. It's not even playing it animated. Actually, the player can't see themselves, can they? No. The player can't see themselves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That makes things so much goddamn easier. Player. Hold objects. node reparent to held. If node is rigid body, we do node freeze. It's true. Actually, if node is bobble. If node is bobble, then we freeze it. No. What we do is we go node state machine switch state There's a lot of animations that we never implemented. On ready state machine. Do I already have a bobble? Do I already state machine set up on the bobble? I don't. Ah! Yes. Yes. Node. Static. Are you going insane? Oh god, that happened a long time ago, Chives. I've been insane for quite a while already. Not much else you can do. Oh, that was a good back crack. I'm gonna see if that helps. Bobble states. State machine. Bobble states. Bobble base states. And we do state is enums state static. Oops. Script. Bobble base. State. Class name. Bobble base. State. Extends. Base date. The only difference here is we do character as bobble. Where is it? There we go. Bowl Bay State does that. Get rid of those 3. Then we do another node, which will be walk. Bubble Bay State. Held. What we need to do here is do state enums state held. You state enums state walk. Get rid of those. We go animation tree. You're gonna be that. You're gonna be that. And you be a new state machine. Add static. Animation walk. If state machine current state is 1, linear velocity does not equal vector 3 0 0 0 and that. Going back will be linear velocity is vector 3 0 and state machine current state is 0 no 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Oops. 7. There we go. That's better. There's no real struggle or anything, is there? Could do fall. No. No, we won't do that. What animation could we use for this one? Idle? I would like him to have like a, or like the bobble to have like a struggle when it's being held. So it's like, no. State machine. Current state. State. That would be cool. I don't think it's something we can do for the jam though. I think we'll have to just settle for an idle for the jam. I don't have time to make an animation for it. If it's not on floor. Slowly adding up, even though I had more and he wiped it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did wipe it, didn't I? I did wipe it. No, H-Hives. Gamer should not share it. The reason Gamer has that much is because they're not foolish. Right? That's the difference between people that gamble and people with money. Is people with money don't gamble. Alright. Now, I'm not sure if I need the fall. So I can just go like state machine, current state. State is eight. Hey, Max. People with money gambled really well. They got lucky and got out. They stopped before they lost it all. State machine, current state. State is 8. I would never recommend someone set stuff up this way, but you never know. I'm doing it because I'm in a rush. If I was doing this properly, I definitely wouldn't do it this way. I'd have something a bit more complex. Keep gambling, we'll see who has more gold. Just a dirty worker who wins money by doing nothing. That's true. That's That's what you do. That's how you win money. There we go. So that's essentially it. Because if we have a look at the die, huh? Interesting. I'm not going to worry about a die state. Make my money worth it? Nah. That made me the most lurker in this stream. That's true. That's true. That's true. Gamer at the end of the year, when Twitch has their whole year in review thing, Gamer's gonna be #1 for watch hours. It's gonna be ridiculous. Gonna be so many watch hours. All the watch hours. They all go straight to Gamer. Held is true. Try watching the most hours possible this lad's stream. Everyone does. Everyone wants to see me make random stuff. Game state, player, old object, self. State machine, switch state. Get rid of that. And then if not held and not and get contact count is greater than 0. And get colliding bodies, any, Check floor. Bunk. Check floor. If... Actually, it's going to return ball. We'll go... Return body global position Y less than global position Y. Would that work? I think that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Cool. Because if we have a look here, if we go into the shop, go to the building, we have, oh, actually, no, we have this static body here. And you're there. So what I would need to do this entire one on the ground, I would need to go static body, floor, walls. You would have to go under there. And then this one, I would want to bump up like E. Then all of these go negative 1.5. Windows. Bump you up 3. And have you two go down negative 1.5. Then you're fine. Backroom floor. There we go. So now we know if what we're colliding with is less than that, and body name is floor. Beautiful. What we do is we go state machine, current state, state machine, switch state, state, all. Do that. Bam!
If you could, would you hang the Mona Lisa painting in your fridge? Would you think they would be selfish?
Considering there's no such thing as a Mona Lisa, there's a Mona Lisa. There's two separate names. I would not hang it in the fridge, primarily because if I had that much money, I wouldn't own a fridge. It would be my personal chef's fridge. Would you think that would be selfish? I don't see the point of hanging a painting in the fridge. Now, if I had a walk-in cooler, that's a different question. I don't think the Mona Lisa's the right, like, you wouldn't hang the Mona Lisa in a walk-in cooler. You wouldn't even hang it in a kitchen. You'd hang it in a library. If I owned the Mona Lisa, I would hang it in my library. I would hang it in my personal library. I'd be honest, I probably would still own a fridge, even if I had like $4 billion. Nah. I mean, when you've got that much money, what do you have that you're going to put in a fridge? Like, how often are you going to the fridge? You're not going to the fridge at all. Someone else is going to a fridge. Whether it's the restaurant that you're eating out at, whether it's your personal chef. You don't need a fridge. Like, I might have a bar fridge to keep drinks in, but that's about it. Okay, so I think that works. Let's try this. Well, that's what it looks like when it's walking. And that is fantastic. That is fantastic. That is a sentient bobblehead right there. I'd put the painting in my bathroom. No matter how rich you are, you gotta poo, you know. That's true. I like it. If I was rich, I'd just have a water cooler, order food, or have personal chef make me stuff. Yeah, exactly. If I was a billionaire, I wouldn't own a fridge. I'd be like, you, personal chef, like personal live-in chef. Get yourself a fridge. Get yourself knives and whatnot, like pots and pans. Like, get yourself what you need to do your job as best as you can. All right. I'll buy it all. We'll put it in the kitchen, and then when you don't work here anymore, you can just take it with you because that stuff might not suit the next chef that I get in. All right? Instead of a chef coming in and being like, oh, I've got to use this person's knives or this person's pots and pans and all that kind of stuff. It's like, no. You take it all with you, and I'll get a whole new kitchen when someone moves in. Or when I get a new... When I get a new chef. Already planning on firing them? I'm not planning on firing them. I'm buying them all the things they need to do their job the best to serve me. I'm not gonna buy someone all this stuff and then fire them and let them take it all. That's a surefire way to no longer be a billionaire. Is someone going to take one of the big 6-letter words? I'll take that one then. There it is. Nicely done, McCory. Bruh, you're just behind, Max. Just behind. Can't afford to lose. We're not gonna. I like how me and H-Ives both have the #1 Quips Clacker. Next. Oh, me gusta. No, that's not. It's not. It's a joke. Jesus Christ. Yes. Must. No. I think M's fake. M is fake. M is the big fakey fake. Don't forget. Oh, that's what the big word is. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense to be a big word. Smuggle. Smegs. Succotash. It suggest. There you go. Mugs. M-U-G-S. Mug. M-U-G-G. Must.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I like how you guessed mugs, considering M's the fake letter. I was just doing that to mess with you. I realize that now. Such a faker. You don't even pay attention. Jeez. Alright. Alright. So why was it running? Actually. Why are you walking? Why do you be bobbling? You shouldn't be bobbling. Why be you bobble? State machine, current state, state 1. State machine. Current state. State 0. There we are. Ooh. Too early. Too early, Ezra. Not even halfway, and you want to grab the energy drink. That's bad. It's raining and I'm freezing and it's windy. You're in Scotland. It's like the only weather Scotland has. I finished my first Godot course. I have some finishing touches on the boss battle to complete. Then I'm going to post it to Itch, hopefully tomorrow. Nice. Looking forward to it, Mars. Let's see. I think that's good. I might be able to call it there for the time being. And then finish this off tomorrow. Because we've got it checking. This collision shape here. I'll put it about 8.4. So that it's a tiny bit below. It's almost midnight, so heading to bed. Have a good night. Glad you stuck with it and didn't give up. Gives me hope for my own stuff. My brain is shutting down. I do want to keep working on this after the jam, though. Like, I kind of want to focus on this. Because I reckon if I spend a couple weeks just working on this, I think we can actually get it fully fleshed out and finished. With, like, proper purchasing mechanics. Cars driving past, the player being able to purchase like more tables and stuff, NPCs actually coming in and like looking around at things before leaving or purchasing, all that kind of stuff, and actually customizing the baubles, so being able to like put different heads with different bodies and stuff and giving them different attachments and whatnot. You could put the bobblehead as a little Easter egg in your own game. I am going to make bobbleheads bobblehead collectibles in my game. That is something I'm going to do. Hypnotic bobblehead. Would it just be like... I mean, I can do that for my other game. It'll just be like a head and hands floating there, and you like tap on the head and it just like bobbles. The head bobbles and nothing else. I just love to see a hypnotic bobblehead. Okay, right here. Right here. This is a hypnotic bobblehead. There you go. That's a hypnotic bobblehead. Cool. Is what we've got that set up so that if they come to... Oh, actually, that's something I can do as well. In the bobble, if the bobble is conscious, if conscious, state machine, switch state. So I just need to set up walking for the bobble, where it walks around the shop. And reparent to store and tween toward and move to law. I'm gonna do that now. Reparent game state world store and reparent call deferred. Set deferred. I need to move him forward. Basis.
Make bobblehead redeem for channel LOL.
How would I do that? Get tree. Create timer. Yeah, I've done it wrong. Whoops. Conscious, true. Now it should move forward half a meter. Property. Date on base object of nil. Oh. Okay, cool. So it did move forward. That's good. That's good. Good stuff. Does word send a response back to the channel? Because every time we get a word right, your head could bobble. It doesn't, no. No. If it's held, right? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is held. 7 is static. I'll leave that as it is. I'll update this. Hells yeah. Oh, hello. That is not picking up. If conscious and not held, pick up. Why did that not pick you up? Or did it pick you? Ooh, ooh. Did I do something really good without even thinking about it? Is this a happy accident? Is this a... You're frozen, aren't you? I think I have. Freeze. It's not frozen. It's Bald Bobby. If held get child count is greater than 0, we do held get child 0. Hang on, is it? No. That wouldn't be it. Alright, so you've got... I've picked you up, but you're not moving. Because it's not under the camera. Ah. At least this is one thing that I don't have to worry about tomorrow. Is actually picking up the thing. The other thing I want to do, the last thing I want to do for today is look at let's see what happens. What happens to the reaction? What do you mean? Yes! Alright. Off to bed. Have a good night, Mars. Another ticket under Seto on the raffle. Let me do that. Let me do that for you. So, build Setoic C# chatbot. Add it up to 3. Voila. Done and dusted. Did you remove it? Did I remove what? What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean when you say reaction. Did you remove it? I need some more info. The Tangier reaction. What Tangier reaction? Oh, you talk the he right, the he reaction. It's not available as a channel redeem anymore. It wasn't getting used enough. It wasn't getting used enough anymore. So I've disabled it for channel redeems. It does still exist, just not be used. Okay. So, we're going to leave it there. We're going to do some Expedition 33 for the rest of the day. But what we need to do tomorrow, the player needs to be able to order bobbleheads. Just a number of bobbleheads, not specific bobbleheads at the moment, just a number of bobbleheads. After 60 seconds, a box appears on the desk, which has a number of bobbleheads in it. Like, just a count. You collect those, and it says on the UI how many bobbleheads you have. You then go up to one of the display cabinets, and you can stock the shelf by placing the bobbleheads. And every time you place one, it subtracts and it randomly assigns like a character head and body to it. And it will I'll set up a map for how much they cost each. And then you can, like, NPCs come in, they'll buy one, you get money, you then go order more, and then goes through that whole loop. And then occasionally one comes to life, you gotta grab it, and you gotta, like, dispose of it in a vat of acid in the back room. Yeah. So we'll implement that loop tomorrow. We'll have 18 hours tomorrow to implement all of that. So plenty of time, I think. Plenty of time. Oh, I'm honestly surprised how much we got done today. It was earlier in the day. I was like, this isn't gonna work. This is gonna go badly. I can't get this done in time. And then all of a sudden, just smash. Expedition 33. Do that. Close those. Need to close that. Stop you. Go here. Run this. Controller is set up. Need to disappear the avatars and the chat window. First organs, please. And you said it had no context. Now he, and you say it was being used enough. Correct. You need to expect the expected. Because everyone else thinks that you were expecting the unexpected. No, never. What up, Tricky? I'm gonna BRB for just a moment. Like 60 seconds. And then we're gonna get into this. Okay? BRB, or... I am back. I have arrived. How are you doing, Tricky? How be all the things? Me. Love this game. Love this game. It's the first time I've been addicted to a game this much. Something I will do. Turn music down a bit more. Alright. You are late, Tricky. You're very late, actually. Tired? That's no excuse for being late. was I going? Where the hell was I going? I forget what I'd already done here. I think I was going this way. I think that's right. Missed the first bus and the second one too. Yuck. Yuckies. Oh shit, we're going this way. Hello. Where the fuck are we going? Yep, we've got a lot done, McCory. A lot done. We got so much. So tomorrow, like all we have to do tomorrow is set up.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Good luck with that. So yes, tomorrow we need to implement the player buying baubles from their computer, which will be a simple UI to do that. There will be having the player place the baubles, like collect the baubles and place them on the shelves. Having those baubles appear, and then
we're finally there. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Having the baubles.
Then we should prepare before we head
there.
there.
Having NPCs purchase the baubles.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
That's because I swear you are the masked woman who is the paintress or something like that. I swear that's how it works. There's no way everything... Wait. Parents. Okay. All right. Nothing for you? Odd one out. Fair enough. Alright, so... Go this one now.
Here we go.
Careful, my elf.
Not
Oh.
impressed.
Damn it!
You're outmatched.
Time to hit big.
No, 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 no. You come down. Come down where I can shoot you. Thank you. Yeah, bloody.
Let us stay low.
Not. Ooh. That also dispels status effects, which would count as those. So, let's just hit you with some ice now. Yes, good to see.
Brace yourselves.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
No.
I'm ready.
Yeah, no.
That's better.
We need this over.
Here we go again. That's better. I've got this.
Danger!
Shit. What the hell is this? Damn it! I'm way too early on all of those attacks. Get out.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh.
I won't lose again.
Will. Unfortunately. Oh, wrong. I didn't realize that was a gradient.
Chroma is flowing.
You.
Here we go again. Bring it on.
You get to go again.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Yeah, too early.
Let's carve a path.
Music is making me so tired. I think it's designed to
Here we go.
Give the effect of what the characters in game are supposed to be feeling.
A brilliant night. The expedition's not over.
These ones again. Oh.
I think I'll improvise.
Attack first.
I think I'll improvise. You can do better.
Ready to evade.
God damn it. Quite tricky.
I've lived through worse.
Have a good sleep.
I would have lived. Here we go.
A brilliant night.
Let's bring Mail back again.
Merci.
Oh. Damn it. Their attacks are so weirdly timed. Those ones are going to be the difficult ones. Don't need to see that again. Alright. Can annihilate this one. Now that I know what to expect.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Got up.
And I know how to deal with that now, so that's going to make things a million times easier.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Blades sharpened. Blades. On me.
The storm is coming.
I was going to say, it's not your turn. What the fuck are you doing?
Feel the embrace of fire.
On me.
Take these 5.
I recommend a daily dose of 5
well.
archives.
That's fair.
That's better.
I will say 5 is probably a bit too many.
Good stuff.
Probably more like a...
No margin for error.
like a quarter of an archive's day, maybe, you know.
Watch out, my elf. Oh well. My turn.
It is my turn, isn't it?
Time to hit big.
Agreed.
Watch out, my elf.
Fuck is what? Are you throwing the Colosseum at me? Okay, no. Ah, shit. What the hell? Okay, you are throwing the Colosseum at me. Okay. I parried that. Thank you very much. Damn, what is this? I'm done because you're charmed, so there's nothing I can do. Sure, we'll send in the reserve team, because it's like one hit. Damn it, just let me attack.
A proper challenge.
Jesus Christ. Just needed to attack once, that's it. That's it. But no, the game had to have the boss attack like 12 times. Oh, it's one hit from beating it too. One hit. You giant pain in the ass.
I've got this.
I parried that. That was the same timing as every other way. Oh, I parried that. Oh, yeah. Get down here.
Really need it.
Place on me.
Already with this.
Watch out.
Next dance. On me.
I parried that.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Ready to go.
No margin for error.
You heal yourself. You get hit once and you're done.
On me.
That's better. It is better.
Let's carve a path.
Start doing some high damage.
Here we go.
Blades. On me. Let's dance.
Oh, of course we bring out these bastards now. Hate these ones. First. Just that first one that I can't figure out now.
Let's push forward.
You keep here. Really wanted to heal you,
Not impressed.
Brace yourselves.
Endbringer or Perfect Break? I think Endbringer.
End of the line.
Nice damage.
Not looking good.
Heal yourself.
Take cover.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
The dance begins.
Can't break yet. Just fire. Of course, the final act begins. Bring out these bastards. Defend like 45 attacks before I get my next shot. Buried too early.
Careful now.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, good. Perfect timing.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
There we go. Finally. Get off with ya. Oh, Tisserand. Energizing turn. Annoying. Annoying is what that is. Is Luna about to go bye-bye? just get its power or something? What? Oh, please tell me you just, like, got a bunch of power from it. What's a dirty baguette? For the next April Fools. If I remember in 10 months, sure. If you're still going on about it in 10 months, it might be a little bit odd. But sure. Sure thing, H-Ives. Now we're going to get some beastly weapon. I like how they're all frozen, but the wind is still moving their hair. That's interesting.
You again. Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Yeah, that's a good looking weapon. It's given Darksaber vibes. Alright, time for Addy Waddies. Barrier breaker required. You can now face the Paintress at the monolith. I'll go through all of these first. 6 points available. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits can break. Damn. Damage increased by speed difference with target. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but sets health to 1. No. Definitely don't want that. After one turn, deals extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits. Interrupted if any damage taken. Well, I guess we're not taking any of that. Let's have a look at this weapon first. Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuose stance on breaking any shield. That's helpful. And the element is that. seen that symbol throughout this game so many times, but I have no idea what that element is. Alright. Great weapons. So, this one's 15. I'd like that one to be stronger. Considering you're all fire. What was the other one that I got? It was also switch to rank S on break. No. Light damage can burn on critical hits. Apply 3 burn instead of a mark. Cereso. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. I think that was the one I was after. I think I want to keep using Duelisso though. Even though that would boost. That would boost Mayo and Renee. I do go with this.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, yay. You, I want to change to fire, I think. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal 50% more damage. No, actually, I'm keeping this one. I have 4 left. What do we have here that we can do? Upgrade you. I have more gold than that.
Yeah.
Guess there's no more of those that I've found yet. Alright, let's hang out with them.
Me too. Did you know Sori was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Fair enough.
You're finally here. We are. You ready? Yeah. Minoko, let me cut your hair. Why would I be foolish enough to do that? Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob. I beg your pardon. Have you...
My hair's impeccable.
My hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style. You first, then. Fine. Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. Great.
You seem
It's nothing.
Hmm.
It's been a long road to get.
Extra long for you.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed. You're not nervous?
Of course I am. We will do everything in our power, and either it will be enough, or it won't.
Of course. I mean, those are the only two options, right?
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend is not the word
Not the word I'd choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
Truth.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed wise.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story. Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko.
So?
Do you even...
Why not? There we go. Increase to 4. Radiant attack unlocked. Yes. Doom. Just the right one then. Tell me I have to go here. Just to see the gradient attack is. Doom deals very high single target dark damage. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow for 3 turns. Jesus Christ. That is powerful.
I can't believe...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Might get another gradient
My
attack
fellow
for
Nightowl.
them as well. Hey, Q! Or Caillou, my bad. Floating head streamer. Well, I've seen everything, damn right.
Night owl.
Damn right.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
We don't have stream avatars running at the moment. No gold for anyone at the moment.
What doesn't keep me up?
I'm broke. I know, right? We're all broke. We're all broke.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it. The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right question.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next...
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely.
So, I'm assuming... Well, we already know that Verso and Renoir are family. I'm assuming the white-haired, or the masked woman, is... Like, we know that that's his sister, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's Mael in some form. And I swear they're all connected to the Paintress somehow. Like the Paintress is their mother or something.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so...
For science.
Right.
That's the feeling I'm getting. Or maybe the Paintress is like a third form of Mael. Who knows? Mael seems to feel connected to everything here. So...
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess.
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief.
Why? What did you dream?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out.
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out.
Well, what did you used to?
Music?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chain. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my... Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the...
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and... I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry,
he summon a piano?
I'll put up posters.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better...
He summoned a piano before, so surely he can summon a piano back and keep playing, right? Another gradient attack. Yes. Excellent. What about you?
Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Because
We already went through that, so apparently I can't do anything there anymore. Write in Gustav's journal. Always write in Gustav's journal. Our objective is face the Paintress. All right. Gonna take on the Paintress, and that'll be the last thing we do today, I reckon, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat it in 40 minutes.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
You think no one's defeated the Paintress before, so you have no idea what's going to happen.
Said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
The two baguette wearers.
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versmith. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
You're spilling wine everywhere.
Stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
What? There they are. White hair, white hair. That's definitely Mael, 100%.
My beautiful sister.
Smart transition.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You
brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
I dislike Renoir.
Wow.
Thoroughly
I drank
dislike.
too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out. mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Can't get it there.
Let us get wet.
Alright, let's see if there's anything around here to collect first.
We can
Can't
finally
dive
reach
yet.
the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
What's here?
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Actually raises the question, if we need this sword to get through, if we fail, does that just mean that no one else is ever going to be able to reach Paintress?
Swimsuit on.
Because there's only 3 accents. Oh, go straight to a cutscene, right?
Mael, you should do the honors.
That's clearly a, well, I'm not going to be able to penetrate this thing. Mael's probably the only one that's allowed to. That's why the curator was all, hey, you should do it. There it goes. I wonder what that looked like back at Lumiere. Because they can see this monolith. Its protection when it deals damage. I do like that, how they have the Paintress actually moving.
Let us get wet.
Alright. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
God, you need to clean your glasses. Alright. Alright. I should update my Twitch details, hey? There we go. I completely forgot to update the stream title. Stream title's been incorrect for like an hour. Oops. Good night, I love you. Good night, Makori. Have a good sleepy weep. See you tomorrow for a potentially 18-hour stream.
What the is this piece of...
Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Oodles, Makori. The timing, I know, right? It's very well timed. Very good at that.
What's the hardest tea to swallow? Reality.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Nullified. Light damage, maybe?
Here we go.
Do I need Mayo to be holding that other weapon? I don't think you're holding the right weapon. I think that might be an issue. We'll have to... I don't know. Let's see what happens. What if I skip?
Good. From fire. Let the ink flow.
Because, yeah, there's no reacting. So...
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
You're right. Probably.
No. No.
And that's how Mael becomes the burnt white-haired masked woman. Or not.
Everybody okay?
What?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was good. I'm still on the edge about Versa. I still think he's going to turn and be a bad person or something. Shoot, we're inside the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Did it help?
Are you all right, Mael?
Expedition 70. How did Expedition 70 get this far?
She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
You doobie be the paintress. Way to go. Bring it, you bastards. What? Take out all those.
Ready to strike.
Then damn it. Was it?
You're outmatched.
Not a good block. That's what that was. That's from 15. Okay.
Ow, wow.
Who is that? Okay.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Rest. healed up.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
You know, I'm just realizing I don't have stuff equipped to damn it, too early. Yeah, that's better. You got Biggin in the middle.
I'm ready.
No. Like you're taking them all out. Big ass bastards. I want to explore this area a bit more. Two. Actually. Yeah, sure, we'll take that one. I want to go down this way first, because I think that way is the way to continue forward. I feel like this way is going to have some stuff.
Let's carve a path.
I forgot to do the stuff here.
Coming.
Go through and apply some more limits.
Here we go.
Some more.
Let's spill some ink.
Whatever those things are.
Ice. Shut.
Weakness. Easy. No damage. So easy. There. What about over here? Down we go. Hello. You wildfire. Of course you dodged it. I thought I was way too early on that one. I thought I was way too early. They're usually all in the one area, aren't they? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Yoink. Revive tint. I think I've already got that maxed out. Nothing down there. Ah, this is where we're go down here. Grab you.
Interesting.
You. What do we have? Anti-charm. Immune to charm. That would be helpful. 1 AP on turn start. I like the idea of that for you. Swap it out for that. And then in here, I've got 15 points. You've already got all 3 energizing starts. %30 increased damage, can't be healed. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. No. 30% increased damage until a hint it is received. Yeah, we'll get that one for you. And 2% increased break. Nah. 2%. 2+ AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. %, chance to apply mark on free aim shot. 1% +1 AP on parry, but double damage received is double. I don't like that idea. You know, I'll just go healing parry for you. Anti-charm. Swap it out for that one. We have 11 points available. What do we want? You have all 3 energizing starts as well. +1 AP on base attack would be big for you, because I'm always doing a base attack with you. What do we have? Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. 10% to shell damage reduction. Effective heal. Doubles all heals received. Damn. 30% to increase damage while having shields. but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Go with that one. And first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. No. Be better. We have 12 points to use for you. You already have those. Energizing attack, 1 EP on base attacks. Go auto rush. That'd be helpful. Auto rush would be very powerful for them. Make sure Mael goes first, kind of thing. I don't think I want to waste all my points on it though. First offensive. I guess I'll apply it through that, and then % health on killing an enemy. Augmented counter. We'll take that one. Alright. That'll be it for now. Till we get some more better stuff. What up, giant? That's how I can ruin you.
You're outmatched.
Now,
here we go.
Bam.
Bring it on.
Oh.
Chroma's flowing.
Let's carve a path.
I'm assuming that at some point I get, like, I can do more than 9,000 damage. More than 10,000 damage. 'Cause at the moment, that's like the most I can do. I don't know why. Well, they're all gonna be gone anyway, so. That one. That one. Then.
Ready to strike. My turn.
End break. Yes.
End of the line.
Good stuff. Can I parry again? No, I can't. Oh.
Feel the burn.
Ready to go.
Hey.
Blades. On me. Grenade, watch out.
And you're getting attacked now.
Okay.
There we go.
Careful. He's building up Chroma.
Okay.
Damn it. Let's get Verso back, shall we?
Report once more. Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
As if I do just... No. Shit.
Here we go.
Shit.
I'm ready. Take cover!
Verso, dodge!
Brace yourself.
Too early.
Better.
Too early.
Let us stain them.
Oh.
The expedition's not over.
Oh shit.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
There we go. Doesn't matter. Still finished it. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Nice. Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah, still got you.
Spill.
Look at you. Look like the opposite of what I want to play.
End of the line.
Let the ink flow.
Rest. Careful now.
Oh, damn it.
Let's push forward.
Having those two power-ups.
Last ditch effort. Really need it. Here we go.
Blades. On me.
Yeah.
forward.
Stop dodging shit. Damn. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
One of them's the painteress, one of them's mine. That's my guess. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Whatever it is you're doing, the people don't like it.
Let's spill some ink.
Cut him down.
I parried both of those, you lying son of a prick.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
En garde.
A storm is coming.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
There we go. Oh. Brawl room and the brawl room. Both level. Okay. Jeez, that's quite the level upgrade. Oh, hello. You're new, haven't seen you up before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Damn, I got it. Quite the mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating. Then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Sure. Regaro. Pheromone. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. Counterattacks apply defenseless. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. Interesting. Free-aim shot spins the bestial wheel with random value. Free-aim shot deals 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. That's interesting. Alright, let's fight this boss.
A storm is coming. I'll do it. Go.
Wasn't expecting that second attack. Parried. I parried way too early. I am gonna beat them. I am gonna beat them. That's a guarantee.
Ice shatter.
Come on.
Not looking good.
Ice shatter.
Okay.
Too early.
Chroma is flowing.
Ice shatter.
I'm not gonna make this. Not even with that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over.
Ice shatter.
There we go. Good stuff. Let's finish it up. I don't know how I managed to do that. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Damn. I like that one.
Lovely.
It is, isn't it? It is lovely bubbly. All right. I want to beat the Paintress tonight. Really, really, really want to beat the Paintress. That one's good. Extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. Oh. I think Endbringer we can swap out. This one. Wait, that was 11,000 damage, wasn't it? Okay.
Good stuff. Cut him down.
Chroma is flowing.
Burn them all.
Let's carve a path.
Too easy.
Let's have some fun.
Let's see what Phantom starts.
Phantom starts.
Yeah. Oh, rushed. Okay, I want to have a look around here first before I fight that thing.
An advantage.
We got that thing back there to fight.
Let's spill some ink.
That is, it's 11,000 damage. Can you do more than 10,000 damage down here?
Ready to
strike. That would be sweet.
Cut him down. Here we go.
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter.
Didn't even give him a chance. Right, let's go take out this thing. I don't even know where the paintress is. It's taken so long, H-Hives. We're at like 34 hours, and I have no idea where the paintress is.
Maximum damage.
Fucking shit.
Take cover. Thankfully, I was able to counter that barrier. Brace yourselves.
Yep.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Finish.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
They really are outmatched, aren't they? Absolutely outmatched. Out of the way. It's doing nothing but preventing me from getting to the paintress. Suspicion 60 in. Skill points. Damn sucker patuts. Damn it. Hit it. Fine.
Here we go.
A
storm is coming.
Burn.
Okay. Feeling better. Feel the burn.
Back up.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
Just take it.
Ready to parry.
Yeah. Dark room leveled up. Okay. Okay. Like, we're getting closer. I think.
Good stuff.
Do need to get up there at some point. Yeah. If there's a thingamajig up there. Probably around here, to be honest. Ah, there you are. Okay, so I know which way I need to go there. Oh, is there going to be a mime out here? Usually when I go through these little hallways, there's a mime.
Yeah.
Take out this one. Now I've got to find the third one. Shit, this two. I was not expecting two.
On me.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves. Not looking good.
That one's always been off for me.
Watch out, Mael.
No matter when I do it, it's never the right time. Ah, there it is.
Useful.
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 100%. Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Useful.
Take this thing out. Shit.
Cut him down.
Please survive.
Like that. Is that how you wanted me to survive?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Finally got it.
Ready to strike.
Sack of protect.
Good.
You.
Let's dance.
Feeling better. Take cover.
Beautiful.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Hellfire.
Please, Mike.
Let's keep going.
Let's dance.
Feeling better.
This will hurt.
Right, you.
Cut him down.
Bring the Phantom Stars again. No!
Let's carve a path. That's better.
I won't waste this.
On me.
Just try it.
Harry it.
Careful, Mael. Feeling better.
Yes! Finally managed to parry that one properly.
On fire.
Just try it.
Okay, let's keep going.
Yeah! Yay! Too easy. Was up this way? Around here or something that we need to go? I can tell that I was stressing out today because my neck is killing me.
I'm ready.
Maximum damage.
Yeah. That was way too early on both of those.
Ready to parry.
Nullified? Damn. Damn it, too early, too late. Too late.
Careful, Mael.
Damn, too early on that one.
I think I'll improvise.
You're annoying.
Don't die next time. Just try it.
Yeah, I'm not falling for those power-ups being a parry again. You can't... Oh, you're silenced, right. You...
Time to end this.
You can get to
Let's have some fun.
Anyway, so... It doesn't matter too much. Don't know what that attack was, but sure.
Blades. On me.
Chroma's flowing.
Let's
Feel
just
the
do
embrace.
Hellfire. Finish it off. Those things are very annoying. Super, super duper annoying. And so it's 5. There's this one here, which is 2. This one, you have 9, you got 6. What's that one? Physical damage. May as well go these ones too. Actually, let's rest. All about heal and revive stuff.
Useful.
Up, up, up.
An advantage.
An advantage indeed. Why does that person seem familiar? They lose their kids or something?
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
That's what it seemed like. Why?
Oh, yeah.
That's the real question. These bastards. Stand by. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, let's do it that way. Do it the old way.
An advantage.
Ah, there's a Petanque nearby. There'd be a Petanque right there. I'm gonna go at you from that direction because you'll just go back around. Bring it. Guess I want this tank, I've got to fight.
past these bastards that create shields for themselves and crap. That was not the right attack. That was very silly of me.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Okay. Good.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, Mael.
Good. Good. Let the ink flow.
Oh.
Two stars.
No one gain AP on parry. Plus 1 AP on getting hit. Fair enough. There we go. Let's take out this tank.
I would have lived.
10 hours 30 minutes. I need to beat the pain in the ass Patriots.
Two stars.
Finesse and grace. Flames.
Burn
On me.
Just try it.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Watch out, Mael.
That was very annoying.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
The dance begins. Flames. On me.
I need to counter in order to
Maximum damage.
This is a status effect, makes it hard for your character to aim.
Good.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Because I can't break it, can I?
Break.
No.
Let us stain them.
On me.
Just try it. Get ready. Get ready.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Yeah, no. It's gonna flee. There's nothing I can do about it. I've missed all the opportunities to parry.
Here we go.
Let's finish.
Flames. On me.
Yeah, right. Which is annoying. Oh.
That's better. Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path.
Why do I get the feeling that I'm
Ready to strike.
beating the Paintress tonight.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Careful with my L. Brace yourselves. Okay. Take cover.
Really?
Let's carve a path. Really need it.
The dance begins. Flames. On me. Ready to parry.
Way off. So far off that I was playing a different game.
Ready to evade. Doing better.
Get rid of that.
I won't disappoint.
Not impressed.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Should have used ice, actually. Would have been a better option.
Lune, watch out!
Down. Oh, why is my parrying so terrible at the moment?
That's better.
Wasteland.
Disaster expedition.
Hold on.
Take cover.
Engage.
Let's have some fun. Phantom
There we go. About time. About time. Up here.
Well, that will help.
Here. Up over this way. Grab
Useful.
you. That's nothing that way.
Good stuff.
That goes down. I'm gonna go up. the fuck am I going? Oh, shit. Okay. This is gonna be interesting as shit. I'm gonna take these things out first.
Time to end this.
A storm is coming. Ice shut.
Here we go.
Yeah. Flames on me.
Careful, Verso.
Too early. Too early. Get rid of you.
Okay. Blades sharp.
Okay, feeling better. Let's keep going.
There we go. Take care of the mime in a minute. That's the thing that's gonna cause me problems. Blair.
Lune, watch out.
Feeling better. A storm is coming.
Get rid of one of your shields.
Finesse and grace.
That.
Careful, Verso.
There we go. That.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
Now. Do Phantom Stars again.
Phantom Stars.
Overflowing with energy. Feel the embrace of fire.
Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. Let's break it. Good stuff.
Here we go.
From fire.
Careful, Verso.
Rushing. it. Go out with a bang. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so... I don't know if there's somewhere else I'm supposed to be going, because this appears to be a dead end. Go back around here and see if there's anything else. See if there's something I missed. Oh, there is. There is a giant hole right here that I missed. Like, where do I go now? Oh, maybe through that. Upgrade attributes. Get me to go through all the areas that
will help.
Went through to get here. About halfway, I think. Romp it up.
My turn. Let him start.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Get ready.
Good. Feeling better.
I thought I missed that.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
I could have sworn I missed that. Crushed. On applying shell, its duration increased by 2 minutes. Nice. Hate these bastards. I could never get the attacks of those were those right.
Blades on me.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path. Let him start.
A storm is coming.
Not getting a single turn. Why would I let you?
Wow, wow, wow.
Nice.
And you.
Blades on me.
Let's carve a path.
Bye. Easy. We're good. Nothing back there. Yeah. See what we have tucked away back here. Yoink.
Nice.
Yoinkity yoink yoinks. There. Keep going forward. When I run into one of these, I know I'm going the right way.
Let's have some fun.
Why is it? It's okay, that's more inside, maybe. Bye. Now.
Now was our chance.
Really?
Let's have some fun.
That's better.
Get out.
Not looking good.
I think it's looking fine.
Blades sharp.
See? Not looking good. Not looking good for who?
Nice.
Get up there, I think. Go around. Hey! Hello. Like finding these doors. Another expedition log, nice.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again. His little...
Okay. Nothing else up here. Great. Okay. Rest up. I'll do a natural points again. I need to get to the Paintress. I feel I'm like another hour away, which is horrible because I got things I have to do tonight. That spot.
Where inside am I? These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I don't remember fighting you.
That's better. Flames. On me.
Phantom stars.
Man. That did not. That was nice. No. No. You suck.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Time to end this.
Yep, agreed.
Phantom stars.
Thank you.
Great.
Chroma. Up this way is where we want to go. Let's trade. Healing t-shirts, color catalysts. Right. You gonna make yourself big?
A storm is coming.
What you gonna do?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Chroma is flowing. Ice shatter. Let the ink flow.
Way too early.
Ice shatter.
Said it was by 2 turns. You've got, you know, many attacks that can break at the moment. And not that we need them. Just saying it's bad. There we go. Garganon. Interesting. Well, having at least one active sun charge. I mean, I'm just gonna buy them both. Greater defense, so it's plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. Yeah, Mad's approaching. Hopefully through here is dangerous. What is down here? I'm gonna bypass them. No, it's a piano. I mean, I did just bypass them, so there's that.
Interesting.
I feel like that's a silly thing to do, though, and I shouldn't bypass them. Alright.
On me.
Maximum damage.
Yep.
Better. Okay. Danger!
Boy. Damn it! Too early on every single one of those parries. The attacks are getting weirder.
Let's carve a path.
Agreed.
Let's carve a path. Some stars.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
I knew one of the attacks was going to be too early.
Later.
You're marked now. There we go. Good thing. Where is the paintress's heart? Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? Maybe your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Do you actually take us back to Lumiere? Or is this like the paintress's heart is in Lumiere kind of thing? Yeah, paintress's heart is in Lumiere sort of thing. Okay. I'm never going to get the Paintress, am I?
Ready to and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, Azurada!
Cut him down. That's better.
That's not at all what I want to do.
Brace yourself.
Grenade, watch out!
Oh.
Ready to evade.
Watch out, my elf.
Nice. Fight that.
I've lived through worse.
Perfect.
Right over. Rita. Teaching to play piano, so that's. I'm assuming that's Verso. That boy. That's like the.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Do it.
Let's keep moving.
It's
We're almost
you
at
and
the
your
top.
mother. She's teaching you piano. Something happened with your sister.
Good stuff.
Fox! G'day, you dunce. How are yous? What were you up to? I did a bunch of work on Jiggle Jam stuff, which I'm going to finish tomorrow. And now, I'm trying to get to the Paintress so I can progress and finish for the day. But I don't know how long until the Paintress, so... this game goes on forever. I've been playing for like 34 hours now.
Good stuff.
I was productive before I gamed, yes. Very productive. Very, very productive. We are also raising money for charity at the moment. So if anyone wants to donate, please do. I went through and did all the optional stuff. I've done a lot of the optional stuff and... like, look at these bastards. I've never come across that one in the middle. Oh.
That's better.
Like, it's just never ending.
Let's go the path. That's better. Two stars.
Yeah, I kind of want to beat the Paintress tonight, but I don't think that's going to happen. Do not think I'm beating the Paintress tonight. Oh, that's Claire Obscure. What? I did not realize I was fighting
Careful, my elf.
that thing.
A storm is coming. Feel the embrace of fire.
Didn't really need it.
This isn't like the big bad, is it? To be honest, I don't think you're gonna either. I'm not sure where we're going. I don't know. Like, I want to beat the Paintress, but I don't know how much longer that's gonna be. How long is that gonna be? Box, as someone that's gone through this, from this point on, how far is it until the Paintress?
Blades sharp.
Luna, careful.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
Right.
Better.
More fight than you thought. Depends if you beat each fight first time. Right. So you're just quite free.
Lune, watch out.
Feeling better.
Well, I feel I'm doing good.
Let's dance.
Good.
Okay.
Feeling better.
My parrying is on point at the moment.
I would have lived.
It is very good. It is so good.
Feeling better.
Crushing it. What up, Mezu? You're just in time for me to start screwing up something shocking. I've been doing really, really good, and now that I've got a bunch of people watching, it's all gonna go to shit.
Good stuff. That's better.
Gotta apply defenseless to it.
Please survive. This will hurt. On me.
Okay.
Got it! Oh. I'll be great once I beat the Paintress, because I've got to make shorts tonight. And I've got to have dinner still.
Interesting.
So I have to beat this. That's the thing. I don't know. Okay, this looks important. Alright, this might be my last fight for the day. Yes, I can get past it. I'll fight these ones.
Ready to go. Flames. On
Take
me.
him out. Now,
Let's have some fun.
Chroma is flowing.
yeah, this is...
Careful, my L.
Too early.
Feeling better.
On
I
me.
hate how weird their attacks are.
Last ditch effort. That's better.
Bring that one back.
I won't lose again.
You probably will, if we're being honest. Let's not lie to ourselves, shall we?
Let's dance.
Let's keep going. Okay.
The attacks are so weird.
Feeling better.
Oh, damn it.
Not looking good.
I just did Quer and Obscure. Fucking wrecked me. Why? Oh, like, it was difficult, yeah.
An advantage.
New weapon. Left for them. I said I was going to start screwing up now that people are here. I knew it was going to happen. It's just how things go. I don't know where to...
An advantage.
I could just run past them all. Hey. Why fight them when I can just run past them? Rest. You can do it. I'm hoping. I am praying. Is this the Paintress's heart? It looks like something that would be heart-like. Yeah, a few more fights. Oh, god damn it. See how I go. Depending on how I go with the first fight, I may have to call it for the day. And then just finish this off another day, another time.
Is that you?
taking her down.
It's more than you think.
She's not the only one who grieves.
Yeah, I may have to call it.
Of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you,
That's it.
Then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Would be good. So we call Berserk, we'll start 2.0. Good music. Damn.
Let's carve a path.
Damn, they go hard on this music, don't they?
Careful, I am.
So little for us.
You're outmatched.
I am well off on those parries.
You can do better.
Let's
Don't
finish
break
this.
her heart.
Keep going.
I can do it.
Really good.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
Oh, damn it.
So much potential.
That last one.
I can do it.
Take me
Danger.
all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Too early. Too early. They all have long wind-ups. That's annoying.
Maximum damage. Phantom stars.
Chroma is flowing.
It's like, oh, they've been floating in the air for like 10 seconds now, powering up. Surely the attack is coming.
Remember what it was
No.
like before.
Okay.
Not giving up.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Don't turn
Ready
away
to
from
pounce.
us.
Let's carve a path.
Let's just do that now.
Didn't really need it.
And
Let's go again. Bring it on.
Let's push forward.
fuck, and now you're silenced. Right.
Okay.
Better.
God damn it, this one again. So annoying.
Time to end this.
The dance begins. From fire. Lune, watch out!
I'm feeling better.
Oh well.
Ah, bullshit.
Time to hit big.
I would have lived. Might have.
Bring the back again.
I won't lose again.
You say that. Yeah, Renoir's probably powering up or summoning some shit.
Deserves more.
Right. What? No, come. You suck all the way.
Careful now. Just try it. Bring it on.
Get out! You fucking nuisance. I jumped. I'm sorry, I pressed A.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Those were annoying.
Careful, Verso. Let us stain them. A brilliant light. Here, careful, Verso.
Go away.
A storm is coming. A brilliant light.
Oh, this is gonna take forever and a year.
On me.
Keep going.
God damn it. Fuck it. We're saving this for another time. Not tomorrow, but the next day. Maybe. That's too much. Too much. Alright. Ah, that was... It's kind of you to lie. I know it's not, yeah, there's like another 4 battles after it, probably. It's the worst. Let's go raid Merlin, shall we? Let's raid Merlin. Credits aren't working, how good. Yay, no credits. Thanks to the raiders, Pastry, Fox, much appreciated, Pepper. I like to think I'm good at games. I know I'm not good at games. I can tell you that much right now. If you've ever seen me at rhythm games, you'll know I'm not good at rhythm games or any kind of combat mechanic like that. Raid message. There it is. If you don't have the emotes, just say g'day, you gadunts. Tomorrow is going to be like an 18-hour stream so that we can get our Jiggle Jam game finished. I might be doing some video editing at the start so that I have shorts made for the next day and whatnot. But other than that, it's a lot of streaming and a lot of game deving. So, yeah, we've got to get the game finished. There's a few core mechanics that we need to complete. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for that. So, have a good night, you gadunts.